Shit. Wait. Good morning. Camera is off still. Hold on. I suck at this. Okay, now let's try this again. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Jordy, Rui, TW, Melvin Mafia in the house. We got Ezra, Daria, Eonerd, Wolfie, Seth, hello to Tenor H, Cracker, Logamorth, Havoc, Carson, Ditcher, Shampax, William, Jora, Bernard, and Irregardless, who seem to be already at work. Yeah, I had one job. Man, though. Ah. I had the fiber guys yesterday. Guess what? One of the rooms they needed access to could not be opened because the person was A, not there working, and B, well, a tenant, and you can't just, unlock doors with tenants. Fuck. They're gonna finish on Thursday. It's gonna be great. Yeah. That was my day, and I assembled chair and desk. Well, desk partially. I hope you had a better one. Yeah, that was pretty much it. The dawn on Earth Day. Yeah, well, we'll see. Here's the thing. That's just the fiber, and when they did that, they will then inform the actual provider that they sent me the device that is pre-programmed with the right ID. So chances are I won't get it this week, but I will call them and ask if they can expedite the shipping or something. Very annoying, but here we are. It is what it is. I got to know some of my new, do we call them neighbors? The people who rented offices nearby or in the same level, right? Yeah, room access is a huge pain in the offices. And here's the thing, the room was open when we planned this, and then somebody just moved in. It isn't really moved in yet, but they put some stuff in there and locked the doors. So when the planning was done, this room was open, and yeah, yesterday it wasn't. Pain in the ass. Okay, that being said, let's do some. Ooh, I see something. Empty local. You know what empty local means? Shit, plus one. There goes the empty local. Who is this guy? Red Loyston. Let's check Zekiel. That's not Zekiel. Where's Zekiel? There. Who is Red Loyston? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's probably not hunting epithals necessarily. What is he doing? He's getting dunked. So maybe. You know what? Let's just try. This is what I usually do off stream when local is empty. Now let's see if I can pull it off. We gotta go over here. Yes. Oh, which batch is it gonna be? This batch, I believe. They haven't picked up PI for February yet because, well, timing didn't work out, as in, well, local was busy and stuff. So we need her, I believe. It took you 2 months from the moment you had fiber in your house until you got the actual connection to the router. So wait, they almost completed the whole installation. They added the plug-in to the room, so in my room is fine. They just couldn't do the last 20 meters to the server room because the room was close to one in between. And I remember when I got fiber at home, the day or 2 days after the device was in the mail. So I have hopes. But yeah, who knows? It was a challenge so far, so why would it get easier now, right? Okay, local. The red guy is still there. That is unfortunate. Wait, let's team up with all of these. Wait, is this the right tune? Yes, these are almost full. So this is the right tune. Oh, let's hope I'm not going to regret this. Well, we'll find out. We'll need local on all 7 of them, or all 6 of them, in fact. So I can see what's going on. I wonder what this guy is doing. He jumped to the other system quickly and then came back. Let's see. You're 112 jumps out with your catalyst. That's that might be a tad far, but you know, if you get started now, let's go. Oh, and he just left local. The guy left local. Is it local I'm looking at? It is. Ooh. Okay, so let's get this done quickly. This is what you will rarely see this on stream, because when I usually stream, which is not that early, the system isn't empty, but now it is. So what we can do is demonstrate it. Oh wait, I probably did the first batch already. So let's prepare all the UIs to show the same thing. We gotta go here. Whoops. I hope I won't have any tax issue. No, what are you doing, Erst? This compartment? Pre-select. Why is... Okay, I don't know what the hell happened here. Oh yeah, I had to abort, I remember. Last time, because there were local spiking. Okay, transfer. Next. Transfer. And, whoops, wrong compartment. Get a pre-select the cargo hold section. All right, there we go. And for the next time, it is gonna be selected. Next planet, Warp Fleet to Customs Office. Good morning, Alien. How's it going? Coolio, miners here. Did you notice that sometimes ice blocks don't add into the mining hold when the cycle ends? Whoa, that sounds harsh. Well, I'm not a miner, but maybe others had similar experience. Why is this still pre-selected? Okay. Cool. Should have closed these in warp. That's what I usually do. Ooh. Lots of garbage. Seems to be a little bit of an imbalance here. Hello, CSX Hobo. How's it going? Plenty of P2 though. Why is this empty? Huh? Sorry, what? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Need to open the right one. There we go. Okay, makes sense now. Next. Let's close all this. Windows. Needless, Hunterlicious, Eve Player, Mad Cat, Aslan is in the morning. Is here. Is in the morning. Aslan is actually in the afternoon already. Marcel, Caustic, welcome. Hope you're doing fine. Will I run out of ISK on one of these? We will find out. Oh, +1 in local, so we gotta do... Whoa, why is this overview selected? The guy's in a Gila. Okay, he's doing some PvE, I would reckon. Thanks for the follow. Komidamia, welcome. Why are my overviews so weird? Oh, wait, I did mining, right? Yeah, that's why. We had a mining stream a few days ago. Remember that. And he's no longer on D-scan, meaning he's warping somewhere. That's great. Maybe he's going to the other system. Maybe he's running missions. Wonder. Wait, one of the D-scans is not correct, apparently. But he's definitely not on it anymore. Okay, we are done with this round. Let's go to the next one. Oh, there he is again. I should use those accounts to come steal Frat LP. Oh, I'm not entering any animosities with groups in Eve. Other than occasionally shitting on, you know, maybe Snuffed. That's it. Let's check these kind of a bit closer if that Gila is coming at us. Not for now. Yeah, just a little bit of screaming at the void, right, Mad Cat? 4. What's it called? Psychohygiene purposes? Psychohygienic purposes? I don't know. English, not my first language. I was cursing a little bit yesterday. Because of the closed office. Couldn't finish the fiber thingy. Super annoying. Okay, we are done. Next. 2 more planets. Thanks for 71 months. Not a single month missed. There should be a... We need to do something with sub streaks as well, not just stream streaks. Ideas have been had. A loyalty program for subs. Yeah, definitely. Oh. I forgot to pay SRP for tutors. I guess we'll do that in a sec. As well, yeah, today's chore day. I might as well do the tutors payout so you can see how that works. We had a Zippy fleet, right? Oh yeah, the tie-dye Zippy fleet. Not many died, so it should be easy to sort that out. Wait, so some might have died of boredom. Shit. Okay, next one. Customs office. Chop chop. Seth wins that one, hands down. I wonder if Seth ever dropped the sub, actually. I can't remember the last notification. Seth's gonna win that one. Oh boy. What is that? Okay. Active overview filters. No? Weird. Something is off there. With that D-scan. Anyways, last pickup. Let's not dilly-dally. Oh shit. Do I have space for this? Yeah. Alright. Just enough. Oh, not enough ISK on this clown though. Who is this? Monica Epithal. Who has ISK? Wait, we can just... This is bad when that happens in space. Let's give her 20 mil. I'll have to sort out long term. Escalator for this one. Okay. I wish there were a way were a way to move these things directly into your cargo and then hit the transfer button rather than this two-step process. Or at least as an option, like transfer directly to blah. That'd be really nice. Then again, I'm just trying to min-max my gameplay. Okay, we're gonna go here. Pickup complete. We have roughly... Was it 6 times? Ooh. Like 3.1 billion PI I just picked up, just for context. So this is pretty quick. And I have to do this about once a month per team, which is, you know, 3 teams. Silas, cheers. Wait, the dino was walking... Oh yeah, wait, that's my bad. I actually fiddled around with the widget earlier to get the samurai in. Must have missed the dino. It's fixed. It should work now. Thanks a lot for the support. Silas, 9 months. Cheers. That is very kind. Let's go to Instadoc now. You just set up 10 PI characters. Super painful. Need ISK so you can feed more ships. Cowgod, did you use templates? I mean, even with templates, it's a chore, but without, it's an absolute nightmare. I really hope you use templates. The Dino Opera, you want to hear this? Yeah, we'll talk about Opera GX a bit later. Thanks a lot for trying the browser, also supporting the channel. So, just to put it in context, if you have never used Opera GX yet, and you download it with the link, this is kind of... It's a bit more than a sub per. But pretty good deal. It does support the channel in a significant way. Okay, now we got a trade. Who is this guy? Girl. Ella. Ella, okay. Everything to Ella. That's the plan. Why can I not control it? Oh, wait. Ella gets all the stuff. Ella. And then I'll contract it to the main PI, and we will probably feed the planets with all these goods. Let's see what's next. All right, that is Ella. We need this. Grand total of 3.16 bill. Contract is up. Now these guys are no longer needed. That was my 3rd team for this month. So that's the... Oh, well, actually last month. And here we need to go to the main PI clown, which is that one. Use template. Pretty nice to use. Yeah, imagine. There were times where we did PI without templates. And that was one hell of a chore. Okay, now we are going to get the P3 going. Well, continuing. Let's fill up the ship. That should do the trick for now. Did I do the right thing? Yes, I did. Let's go. Oh, shit. We got a red one in local. Wonder where that is. How much do I have in cargo? 800 mil. Oh, it's gonna be fine. Right? Hello, Deem Disco. Okay, where are they? He's in the deluge. That is kind of bad. Okay. Oh, wait. Did he just dock or cloak? He did one of these two things. And now here's the thing. This is probably one of the clowns that can't play without additional intel, so we will deny that. A Hecate also just appeared. Is this a good idea? Okay, so before I do anything, let's just wait for a second. Local just became a bit hotter. Sargon? Yeah, you're sure it's fine. The Deluge undocked as well. Again. Deluge is extremely suspicious because that thing can pick up the shit I drop. So I'm not going to make a move right now at all until this clown is gone. I can also just do that later. There's no actual need to do it right now. Hello, Stundenglass. I said that, right? Epace is here as well. Welcome to the stream. It is a longer Eve stream today since I skipped a few, again, streams, that is, right? Because of various reasons. Who is... So Miss G is in the Hecate. Steph Sheldon. Alright, we'll just not give him a heads up as to where I'm going. That's the plan. Hello, Seven Winged. How's it going? Okay, Miss G and the Hecate is still around. I don't see them on D-scan right now, though. So, we might be good. Alright, here we go. We're gonna put this and this. Get that back up. Get this in here. And, oh, I should have had local bookmarks up. That was a bit dumb. Let's warp. Oh, wait, did I just close the bookmark folder? Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. So we can get these started again. Are you serious right now? I don't have ISK on the P3 guy. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. We can do this. Just need to get my ult up first. Give the lady some PI money. Herx, how are you doing? Cup Chaser is Aneta. Welcome. Okay, that should do the trick. Now, where's Miss G? Okay, let's see where we go next. Without giving away too much. That was too early. Oh, wow. A little bit of delays as well. Here I don't really know where to download this. What is this? 1L, 6L. Okay. 1L and 6L. Wonderful. Now I need to be quick here. We're gonna go to... wait, do I have... Oh, damn, that was bad. Let's go here. And we will get this. No, wait, why? I'm too... What? I'm... Huh? What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. Oh, wait. The deluge is in D scan range. We're gonna warp for a second. I got confused with the windows. Wrath. Do I handle PI every day? No. What I'm doing right now happens for like 1 week every like 3 times through the course of about 10 days per month. Once per month for a week-ish, I do this. That's the P3 handling. Ah, shit. Wait, I'm so confused. What did I... Oh, okay, I see. Alright, wait. How about we cloak for a second? Which ones are the correct paths? 13 and T2. Okay, the top 2. Oh no. That one. Alright, I mean, at least it's churning. I didn't pick this up. You know what? Let's just... okay, more locals now. I guess we'll just do that next time. No need to do the pickups. Oh, a Loki entering the mix. Why are these people awake at this time? There's the Loki. Add undock for reasons. Alright, we will do the rest another time. There's no rush. Okay, create that contract. Maybe I can even do a pickup. Let's see. How's Thera? Where's Thera? Thera. Did I close that tab? Looks like it. E-Scout. In 9. Do we have a good connection? And maybe. Syracuse. What's the distance between that and my PI location? We got 15 jumps, 32. Okay, 17 jumps. 9. Nope, not worth it. I get... Am I gonna do it? It's early. Let's just have coffee and do 1 round. Ooh, wait. Empty pod, probably. Good idea. Let's remove this. All right, now I'm gonna run a deluge as well. Where is she? There. Full send? What does full send mean, Sargon? I don't know that. Good morning, Viroclast. Yes, and Förster. What the... What's that? What did I do now? should do the trick. Off we go. Go, no stop. Yeah, today it's not a good space weather with Theron either. Is Turner's out. No, let's not do that. Okay, D scan is up. We are good to go. It means fire all photon torpedoes. Oh, talking about photon torpedoes, I played Across the Unknown off stream and I got to 0 hull points. My Voyager blew up. I'll have to restart the chapter. I somehow I haven't figured out how to repair the hull other than there was at one point there was a system where you could repair the station. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to get my hull repaired. Although I really believe my run was doomed from sort of the start because I completely didn't realize that I should do some research and whatnot. So yeah, I have struggles unlocking things in time when they are needed. Greetings, Alistair. How's it going? Isn't there a comedian that's called Alistair or Mac Alistair? I think I recently saw a bit where he spelled out all the silent letters in the English language. And hello, Grokna. Pete Fillion is here. Welcome. Guys unrelated to you. All right. You know, you never know. All right, low sec it is. Very careful with these today, Bernard. I was lifting heavy stuff yesterday. I can feel a lot of muscles in my body still. The table is so heavy, and it's gonna. I don't actually know yet how I'm gonna put that thing upright once I have mounted the tabletops. They're also heavy AF. I might have to ask for help. Is the Voyager game fun in my? Yeah, absolutely. So in Quiesco, I already wanna start again and do better. So the replayability is definitely the motivation is there. I would say it is reasonably deep, and it's doing quite good in terms of numbers. And here's the thing: the more people give this game a chance, the higher the chance we will get DLCs, and it's gonna go on for a while. Which I really need a good Star Trek game these days, and it is a good game. Not sponsored, by the way. Well, they gave me the key, but that's it. It's an office building. Just grab a dude from the neighboring space. Yep. Breaking fast. Talswad. Suib? I'm sorry. How do I pronounce you? Welcome. So I can absolutely recommend the game in Quiesco. At first, I thought I'm going to be off-put more by the fact that the normal dialogues are not narrated. But even off-stream is okay. I'm not sure it's working. It would be working with people who haven't watched Voyager. But if you have, it definitely works. Yeah, the Voyager Across the Unknown, the Star Trek game, Bernard. Hello, Historicalist. Sounds like Mad Cat needs to take the bus and help me out. It's gonna be a long ride, yeah. Definitely. So Haby. Oh, will I remember that? Call you Zoe? Zoe? Melkanite, greetings. Why is there an epithal 50 kilometers from the Heck Gate in Losec? That's bait. I mean, if anything. So wait, Carson thought he would not like it since it's missing most of the voiceover, but you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's, you know, you can play this at your own pace, right? You can prepare for the next move with the cycles that are going to spend resources. I really like this resource balancing thing. So sometimes, most of the times when I'm moving between sectors, I'm actually putting the warp core down to level 1 at the moment to save on deuterium. While I drain some of the battery I have charged in the system. Pretty cool. Star Trek versus Andromeda would be a neat RTS game. Oh, interesting. That's actually an interesting idea. Take a couple of different IPs, sci-fi IPs, and put them up against each other in an RTS. Interesting. Is Q in it to wreak havoc? I have not met Q yet. The Borg are, though. Wreak havoc, right? Is how we pronounce it. I believe. And the whole, like, non-narration issue may be more of an issue if the dialogues were way longer, but they are just, I don't know, usually 5 to 10 sort of short sentences between characters, and then you're doing other stuff. So that works. Greetings, Windside. How's things? So far, just Losec. Therefore, no worries about bubbles. We'll have another 6 in null. I should get a full load. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to do 2. I should have brought another alt with me. I could have done 2 Deluges, yeah. No, not from the office yet. Windside, they couldn't finish the fiber installation because one of the offices in between, where, you know, the cable or the fiber would have been routed, was locked. And we couldn't unlock it because there was a tenant. Yeah, she wasn't there yesterday. Thursday morning, we try again. She promised to open the office or her room. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, also, actually, since Sargon is... No, wait. Maybe I'm mixing things. There is gonna... So here's the thing. If I get internet this weekend, which is still possible, and it was the plan, I would have done the move on the weekend, so I couldn't reasonably book slots for the Evathon. There's gotta be an Evathon this weekend. 72 hours for Girls Who Code charity. And you definitely don't want to miss out. I wonder if is there promo material already about the schedule and stuff? Yeah, I'll promote this today and tomorrow. Yeah, damn, that fiber is so harsh. Yeah, we'll have a house party once I can be there. Girls who code or Ethereal Life. No, not girls with colds. Jesus Christ, man. Girls who code, like coding, computer programming, this sort of stuff. What about boys who code? There's an imbalance of opportunity, Wolfie, and that's what it's all about. And I can definitely say this is true. I've been in this, working in this domain for what, 27 years at this point. Girls with colds, eternal life. Jesus. Yeah, 72 hours of Eve content with a lot of creators raiding into each other and trying to raise money for Girls Who Code, I believe it's called. And I really wanted to join this one. However, I somehow, well, I was about to say I somehow missed the ping when here's the Google Sheet. You can enter your time slots happened because there was no ping. Somebody doesn't like pings. I didn't realize it was that weekend, so I planned my move there. Well, there's still a chance I cannot move this weekend because of, yeah, internet not being available still. Girls Who Vibe Code. Yeah, here's the thing. Vibe coding, it really comes down how you do this. If you copy paste stuff from an AI, you are a moron and you will stay a moron. Will remain a moron. If you are asking the AI a question, how do I do this? And then you actually read, try to comprehend the output, understand it, and then apply it in a probably modified way to what you're doing, then you're learning. There's a difference. But, you know, all these marketing guys who are now vibe coding things, they are morons. They will be morons tomorrow. And their shit will explode in the faces of people. It's a matter of time. Copy, paste, execute, pray. Yeah, there you go. Am I playing Eve at a public library? No. What makes you ask that? Interesting thing to ask. I'm playing Eve in my bedroom, or our bedroom, I should say. Wildport. Hello again. Yeah, at the office I don't have internet yet, yeah. Because they have to pull the fiber there first. What is the Japanese swordsman thing? Opera GX, maybe? Wait a second, is it too small? Wait, what am I doing? Life fiddling around with stream assets. Is this a good idea? Maybe like this. Okay, back here. I'm currently sponsored with, or for Opera GX for the month of March. And if you want to check it out, !Opera GX gaming browser, which you can tell how much resources it's allowed to use. Comes in handy, especially nowadays that memory is so expensive. I'm gonna take another angle here to this gate. There's a local. The warp is way too long. I'm in tiny window mode. I mean, if okay, if the stream output for you is small to begin with, then you wouldn't see it. Let's upload Erst on a tablet. We get a professional software developer at our fingertips. No, not really professional. It was funny imagining me at a library. Here's the thing, if I were at a library, I would not be allowed to talk. A lot of people would shush me all the time. A Hello, guess who I am? Now we'll also have at the end of the promotion, which is at the end of March, we'll see how many of you tried Opera GX using my link, and then we will multiply it by 20 and make it million-esque. Let's see how wallet wrecking this is going to be. Cheers. Zord Draco, welcome. We got a pot. Wait, that was the guy in the Gila earlier. He's now in a pot. Okay. Something happened. Kentaurian, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm doing good. Guess who I am? Where's the Instadoc bookmark? There. Shogun, good morning. I have not noticed such a thing, Unboy. I've been using Opera GX as my main driver for, well, since the first sponsorship like 3 years ago. And, well, you can limit its CPU usage as well. Definitely never had an issue. Then again, probably comes down to the web page you're using as well. There's some... I was using, oh my god, how was it called? There was another music provider for streams, and that website, I don't know what they were doing, crypto mining or something. That was a crazy resource hog, so I couldn't use it anymore. Let's get out and get him. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe you were intoxicated, Shogun? Bought bits or something? Okay, where were we? Item hanger. Robotics. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff. So, a full run of robotics, about 1.3 bill. Off we go. Does Opera GX need to be actually installed and tracked? You need to install the browser, yep, Bernard. And it will not, so the numbers only update once a day, as in the morning, which already happened for today. So the counter, unfortunately, is not live. I guess they had a lot of, I don't know, shady attempts at min-maxing. There's probably people who do this. So they're doing some sort of batch processing each morning to make sure nothing of it is sort of VM fraud or however you want to call this. Yeah, this is a Windows browser, Bernard. I don't actually know if they also work with other platforms. You know, it's a gaming browser, and the majority of gamers out there in 2026 are still running Windows. That being said, give me SteamOS now. I'll try to switch. Okay, we gotta be in a fleet for the filament. Check. Oh, local is empty now. Border filament is up. Good morning, Sony. Is it possible to assist drones to a bunny while doing missions in HiSec? Yes. It is. The thing is that whoever you assist the drones to needs to do something offensive towards the target for the drones to follow that, as in paint or, yeah, shoot. So if the drone bunny sends his own drones, that doesn't do anything to the assigned drones. You have to shoot something with the drone bunny. See, Steam Survey had a huge bump in Linux systems, but in total it was like 4% or something. Yeah, it's not there yet, right? But it will be there. I mean, Microsoft... Did you hear this? Microsoft banned the term microslop in their Discord. Or at least they're trying to. Oh, man. Never heard of Streisand effect, I guess. Where are my probes? Oh, wait, there. Need that one. This looks good. Could be an out. You know, instead of producing less slop, they're banning the term. Your 8 kilos shall finally be put to work. Holy crap. Alright, have fun, Tetrocious. Don't bling them too much in high sec. They might be subject to killing. Hello, Fuzzy. Okay, unstable wormhole. Align to D-scan. Which one is it? That one? Okay, that's not where I want to be. That's the wrong hole. So, must be this one. Oh, also, we'll have to figure out what to do with the next Foster fleet. We have enough points again. It could be the C5 gig. Oh wait, that's out of range, so I wouldn't know if this is good or not. How am I gonna... Is there something nearby? Or not? Oh yeah, there's a planet. Let's go de-scan this thing. C5 noses is... no, we would very likely modify the setup we did run with the incursions. That's the plan. Banning the words, that is Orwell's 1984, sad time, yes. Windside. Okay, this looks promising. North Star readings on YouTube. How's it going? That one looks good. We're a bit far, I believe, from Cheetah. Oh, 4 jumps, okay. That's reasonable. Alright, so I don't have to do another run unless I go pick up... Should I try to do the other P3 pickup now? Ah, maybe not. What are the dailies? Oh, yeah, oof. Definitely need to do that pre-downtime. Get March going. Oh crap, North Star is in Dubai right now. Yeah, that's not a place you want to be. Stay safe. Okay, let's bring this little USB stick back home. At least here, we can get along mostly. First safe space. Yeah, let's just hope I won't be ranting anytime soon. I'm looking at what's happening, and it's pretty obvious why it's happening. And I know who's gonna buy the dip. It's absolutely outrageous. I just hope the bullies will pay the price. The full price. That's all. We shall not name them, shall we? Or shall we? Cheers. Yeah, let's flush it. I don't... Okay, we are not mentioning that fucking asshole bully in the channel, please. All right, we got our robotics. I do have a sound effect for that now. Yeah, we can even we can clean the bowl, some disinfectant, and then just flush again for good measure. Cheers. Okay, where were we? Robotics. You know what? They're not going to get better anytime soon. Then again, we should maybe wait. Should I? You don't want to say? Did I record that myself? No! That's the beauty of the music library I'm using. They have a crap ton of sound effects. So we could just go... You want me to go YOLO? Okay. Erst, sound effects. Let's see. What can we do? What does it do now? Why is it not working? I can't click sound effects. Oh, search sound effects. Ambulance. Do we have an ambulance? We do. Where is this coming out from? It's too low. I don't know which audio device it's using. I'm playing. I'm hitting the button on the website. Yeah, maybe let's not play with it. With Doppler. Yeah, Swiss ambulance. I don't know what it was. So all the sound effects on this channel are licensed. Okay. That being said, yeah. There was some news items yesterday. Well, Edda, the capsular Edda, we'll have to talk about this. And then election news and presidential, what was that? Profile. There's gonna be some, I guess tomorrow it may start? Eve stuff. Election, in-game. Galenti. It's gonna happen. Is it someone really wanted to make a toilet flush and license it? Yeah, absolutely. How expensive is their toot example library? Wait, I'm just putting in the search term fart just for you. Hold on a sec. Fart. Oh, it's hard. It doesn't even tell me how many, but it looks like... yeah, about 100 farts. Oh, I know why it's so low. Hold on. Are you ready? But that's an armpit fart. That doesn't count. You want a real wet one? Okay, no. We're not doing this. Moving on. Thanks for your attention. That was licensed as well. Cheers. We can do whatever. Someone is making a living just farting around. Yeah, probably not a living. I would say the royalties paid for these are extremely minuscule. I mean, if you have a whole library of body sounds, thousands of it, yeah, you might make a buck or two a month, but there you go. You're here for erst fart sampling? No, we're done now yet. Now, not yet, or yet. I don't know. Ignore me. Do I have ISK? I do have ISK. What time is it? Hey, okay. Let's do the chores and then maybe the mission monthly stuff, and then maybe some more missions to appease the agent. She is can we call her unstable? Yeah, that's probably the situation. Good morning, Lightwander. No playback to a real one. I cannot fart on command. I can burp on command, but not fart. Wolfie. And no, I'm not going to demonstrate. I could contribute by submitting some groan samples from setting up the office. Yeah, when I try to get that table on its feet after attaching the top, yeah, I might do a recording. Okay, we got a mission offered. Smuggler interception, no. Anomic team. That's not gonna work. Cargo delivery, however, is a very quick one. Absolutely will do that. So, actually, the instructions were weird. On the second page, they had 2 rows with the same numbers on it. Like, it went 1, 2, 3, 4 on the first page. On the second page, it went 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. And it was clear that this is something wrong, but I figured it out. I'm past that problem. So the whole frame is set up with the motors and everything. I just need to put the tabletop and then the cable routing and stuff. The chair was easy to assemble. A lot of parts, but easy. was pretty clear. This song is a bit weird. Did I remember to take the chocolate to the fiber guys? No, not yesterday. They're coming again because they couldn't finish the job. One room was locked. Tomorrow again. Did I get a sponsorship for the share? No, I didn't. So they didn't come back to me, the ones I wanted to collaborate with. So I just bought some myself. I guess I'm too much of a small baller to get a computer desk sponsorship, or I ended up in a spam folder, I reckon. Oh shit. My micro warp drive is still on. Oh please, don't get locked. Okay, oof. Mistakes were made. Envoy is using his Nomad pod and pacifier for 2 weeks now. And even jumping into the normal pod, Stiletto feels slow now. Nomad? Nomad is a line time, right? You call me superconductors are dead? Yeah, they're dropping quite a bit. I wonder why. Then again, that usually changes when there's some more significant changes balancing to the game, so hopefully we will get some. 1.99 a line. The Nomad set doesn't do anything in terms of warp speed though, Envoy. That's the pacifier with your fit. Nomad is, I think, only a line time, nothing else. But yes, up to a line pacifier is pretty nice to bail. And the pacifier has an insane base speed. Imagine combining a Nomad. If you could run a Nomad set and a... Which one is the warp speed one? Snail? I forgot. Man, that would be... Speedrunning Eve. That one didn't come up. Alright. Or is it Ascendancy? Well, what's Snail again? Then... No, Snake. Snake is something with speed, I thought. Ascendancy is warp speed. Snake is probably other speed. Sub warp speed. Yep, there you go. Yeah, these are in the wrong stations, so I can't manufacture with them, but they are the mainstay, have error marks anyway, so all good. Whoops, what am I doing? All that one. Okay, next. Ooh, that is very kind of you. Every low-sec, low-life cruiser or below runs on snakes. And then they kite you to death, I guess. Because, yeah, you can just bail, right? You might lose your ship, but your pod is going to be fine. Fair enough. I would probably do the same. Although I'm not really a kiter, so maybe not, actually. Can also help in non-kiting situations, as in trying to catch people. Garmer Jag with snakes is like, oh, he's 70 kilometers away. 2 seconds later, pointed. Yep. That's probably the experience. Right hand of Sazbatas. We're going to use Mjolnir Fury cruise missiles. I remember that one. Oh, 16 local at this point. Is there a holiday somewhere? We also got to do something with a Vetmac later. It is glorious. How far am I? 88%. Did I take the mission? I did, but it somehow didn't track, which sometimes happens. Oh wait, I might have been my fault. I got the mission. There it is, tracking as well. Oh, man, I still have my micro warp drive on. Why? What am I doing? Oh no, it's... I hate this. Why did they make a system with a mission potential that is 100 AU? That's just... They should do something about this. Like... have the missions spawn closer to the Langizi gate. Full stop. This never feels good. It's always a nuisance. Oh well. This is content stretching. That's it. There's nothing enjoyable about this. There's no plus to it. That's Eve. Well, that's your opinion. I believe this is bad design. Making people wait is bad design. Yeah, I'm okay with geography matters, but not in terms of like, you're just gonna sit there for a minute and do nothing. That's bad design. But then again, we all are entitled to our opinions. We need to kill this and that. Oh, I even have a micro warp drive, so let's give it a little spin. And then Bastion 1 cycle. Slide closer. Where's Olufami? What? Did I ever notice this guy? I'm slightly confused. I'm pretty sure I would have if it were a thing. Who is Olufami? Where is the wreck of Zor now? Oh, there. Is Olufami always there? I'm gonna kill it. Slightly confused. Okay, I killed Olufami. It does have a wreck. Oh, I should probably turn this on. Okay. Just garbage. Let's see what Olufami has. He's a pirate mini-boss. No special loot. The name is changing in this mission. For another one as well. I'm just really surprised I've never noticed this. Yeah, no special loot. What a missed opportunity. And another 127 AU. Okay, let me maybe rephrase this. I don't think I have ever flown a level 4 mission in this system of Bar Creek. That was not 100 something AU away from where I just jumped into it. Maybe randomize it so sometimes you don't have to go the whole way. It feels like deliberately made painful. Or maybe it has to do something with how missions spawn, as in closer to the sun. I have no idea. Or closer to the center of the system. But this is a effing pain in the ass. Mission locations are RNG, but they make it usually close to Celestials. I do not remember any mission in Barkirk that was not 100 AU off. It happens every time. Because if it were to roll, there's so many chances. I mean, there are Celestials here at the gate. There are Celestials 60 AU off. This is 80 AU off. Almost 100 and 120. I always get 120-ish. So there must be maybe some other, maybe even, yeah, an intentional fuckery. Who knows? Anyways, little complaining on a Wednesday morning. Cheers. Now I'm gonna do some more missions to appease the ancient. Let's pay attention in the Barker system when we get the next mission. I'm 98% sure it is always 120-ish AU, or between 100 and 120 AU. It never is shorter. Shorty was playing level missions the other day with DM Disco. Every mission you pulled in Barkirk, the fleet was delighted. Imagine tie-dye in the missioning system in Barkirk. That'd be something. Let's not jinx it, shall we? If the sun is 100 AU, and imagine being a random spawn on the other side of the system. Yeah, then it is intentionally like mean, Wolfie, and that one is even worse. That would be worse design if that were made. So you can't get a shorter warp, not even randomly, or at least not sick. Whoa, why is this guy not training anything? Which one is this? First Scout. Erst Scout needs to train stuff. Spaceship Command. I mean, I'm a scout. A Mar frigate sounds good. Yeah, let's go frigate 5. Maybe not mining frigate. Inventar frigate. Yeah, let's do some frigates. Okay. Complete the mission. And now we can do the manufacturing here, except... Guess... Yeah, this guy's out of place. Damn it. How many ever marks do I have here? Oof, close. Mistakes were made, apparently. Start. Okay, done. Second batch. And one more mission shared, and then the rest is gonna be just to appease the age and stop the thief. That works. It is in Barkirk. Okay, we're gonna play Stop the Thief in Barkirk. Wait, I'm in the right ship already. Wonderful. Langhese has a few nice perks, so there must be some that are not great. So here's the thing, Windside. The popularity of the system attracts more gankers. And I find that a way better balance than, oh, let's just make it so that every, I don't know, 4th mission, you're just gonna wait for a minute before you can play it. And you know, while you are in that 100 AU warp, nobody's gonna do anything to you either, right? So there's not even more ganks happening because of this. Faction warfare combat missions now should not tank your faction standings. What about doing those? I really need to look into faction warfare again, Windside. And I mean, okay, this is probably going to happen anyways once we get more of the summer expansion. So my understanding is there will be other ways to support your faction than the ones that are existing right now. And maybe the existing ones will be balanced or changed or adapted or whatever. Okay, how long is this warp going to be? 126 AU. Because we can. Update Thursday. Maybe your body's ready. Well, something is going to happen in terms of the Galenti election. Or, well, that's the assumption. Because the drops run out. The current ones. Yeah, we're still warping. Yeah, drops end tomorrow, so my next fiber stunt at the office is tomorrow morning. I hope we will be done quick. And then I'll head back and start the stream, see what's gonna go. Oh, wrong ammo. No! Also wrong. I'm an idiot. Why did that lock not work though? How do drops work? You would watch the channels that have drops activated. Wheels, and then... Well, let me help you out. You will have to use the first link there to connect your Twitch account to your EVE account. And then when you have finished a drop, as in the thing is at 100%, you can then go claim it and it will be in your redeem queue in Eve. Off that account you connect it to. Whoops. The drops. I forgot the bastion there. And right now, I suggest you try to get the drop. This is a really, really nice skin. There's a progress bar. If you go to the Twitch, top right, your little Twitch symbol icon name, click that and then you see a progress bar. If that progress bar is oddly not filling up because, I don't know, Twitch is doing weird things, you can actually go and click the second link of that message that I triggered earlier and check it in your inventory how close you are actually with the progress. That does change. It may not show the same thing, but the one in the inventory is your actual progress. You need to have you can't just open 700 tabs and get drops from 700 channels. Drops are, I think you can only progress 2 or 3 at the same time. And for me, drops work best when the tab is not completely silenced. As in, you can't turn the volume down to 0 with a Twitch player. You can mute the tab, but you cannot turn down the volume to 0. Otherwise, it might stop the drop progress or the accumulation. And I usually make sure the window is somewhere like visible. That helps as well with drops progression. Is it 2 channels at a time? All right. You got the Vetmac thing yesterday. Ah, you already finished it. So in that case, use that second link, the first link, connect your Twitch account, and then go hit the claim button afterwards. And then you should get it in your redeem queue. And I mean, even if you do it right, quote unquote, with the drop farm, as in progress, sometimes it's just not working. It's very inconsistent, the progress. But hell, if you have 4 days for one thing, it's probably going to complete. A couple of weeks later, you might be able to fly the Vetmac. Or you just save this. Will this skin auto-apply? Chat? Anybody already knows? It gets to your inventory. Okay, so you can just also sit on it. I'm pretty sure this one, the price will go up for it. I wouldn't sell it right now, obviously, but this is an investment. You can always activate it later if you want to fly the ship. Do not sell it now. The current market price is probably shitty because, yeah, everybody gets it for free through drops. But the skin is amazing. You charge an effect on the skin while jumping around. And then when you spin the ship hard enough, after the charge is complete, it will shoot fireworks. That is extremely unique. Oh, wait. Let's get the other group going. The fireworks only show for yourself. Kinda makes sense. Hey, yeah, it would have been... Yeah, I don't know, maybe a performance risk if... then again. Yeah, you could probably mess it with a big fight if it were to show for everybody and then everybody had that skin on. But why would you do it? Anyways, fleet. Did that work? That worked. Last chair pre-downtime. And let's produce. Let's do the second one. Manufacturing. Done. Okay, cool. And the next missions are just to make the ancient happy. Let's hope we get good ones. The assault. Yeah, that's not cool. Rogue slave trader. But that was good, right? Oh, no, wait. Was that the one with a shit ton of enemies where you had to just shoot the right ones, the right group to get the drop? No, I think this one was good. We'll do that. Oh no, it's in Barkirk. We need that data point. Let's see if it's another 120 AU warp. Shoot the pen. Oh yeah, that's the pen. Yeah. Okay, that's quick. That is quick. Let's go. Oh, actually. Let's get some of this crap out of here. Yeah, 50 cubic meters, it said. Of people we need to bring. Or 350? Do I have 350? Yep. Yep. Ooh, we got a special mission as well. Which one? Oh, we'll check it later. So how many AUs are we going to warp in Barkirk for mission number 3? My assumption is 120 something. $128. I think they consistently put you... Where does it... Let's actually see where this goes. Somewhere behind the sun over here. Or this side. Yeah, probably this side. I can do push-ups for Barkirk warps. Imagine the muscles. Holy shit, man. They would call me The Rock at FanFest. No, I'll be called...
Stanley.
Oh well. The Pebble. Yes, the Pebble. Hello, Raiderish. How's it going? On YouTube. I need to write it? Write what? I don't think I have to kill anything, in fact. Just a slave pen there, right? Do I even... I'm not going to Bastion for this, right? What the Smurf says. Oh, that was Swiss German. For Pebble, pretty much. I mean, if you want drops, Raiderish, definitely. They are on Twitch. Yeah, that was it. We don't need to kill any other thing. We could while waiting, I guess. Explosive ammo is probably not the best here, though. Oh, nice one, Raid Rage. How many in 2015? You streamed Eve in 2015. Yeah, I think I also streamed already. Okay, so you do not need to kill anything other than the pen itself. That's why the mission is pretty good. And yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this. Let's move. Oh, wait. How long is it till downtime? An hour and 40 minutes. I don't want to do missions for that time. That's annoying. What shall we do? I think I'm gonna jump back to Cheetah. And we'll spin the Vagabond a bit. Yay, we're at the gate. Cool. At least my buffer is filled up again when I arrive. Or I could... get the fits for some of the nomics I'm not running anymore because I lost the Nurgle. That would make it easier to piece the agent. I would say, oh yeah, okay, that's not gonna take that long, Wolfie. It's like 3 or 4 people requested SRP, I think, for Saturday. Most of us went survived the trip. Hello, full of the 12. Okay, no splitting for this one. What's the storyline about? Oh. Why? I hate this mission. Oh, let's get it over with, shall we? The volume is crazy. So if you have to make some compromises if you want to move this in one go, which is what I'm going to do. Crap. Where are there? Colossal sealed containers. 40,000 cubic meters of crap. This ancient hates me. All right. The stick. Next. Wish me luck. And it's 6 jumps as well. Oh. Ugly. Oh well. And I'm bumping. Glorious. The align time of a truck. I just don't have good enough standings. Wait, are you telling me that the mission you get for the storyline is based on how much standing you have? I don't believe that. I get the Kernite one as well occasionally. Yeah, the person who designed these missions 20 years ago was slightly masochistic. The Hasgiller gate was camped? Wait, where? Oh, do you mean Hagiller? Here's the thing, the numbers say something else right now. And, you know, if I explode, whatever. I don't care. We'll try. Yeah, there don't seem to be enough people currently in space. Well, maybe they're docked. Actually, I should probably check that, right? Maybe. Yeah, you know, if we die, we die. All good. This stick has it coming anyways. Do you get a penalty for abandoning a special mission? I wonder. Never done that. No? Okay. Yeah, so worst case, an epithal blows up. For a grand total of 32 million. Of course, says William. So we have conflicting opinions. Well, maybe we will find out, right? It does, says that pace. This is such a stupid mission. I mean, you can, if it's the first mission per day you decline before you accept it, it's probably fine, but not like when you already accepted it, right? Then again, probably can't be that significant. Okay, here we go. You know what? Let's warp there first. I should have brought a scout. No. What if it times out, Cyric? As in, I do not actually abandon it. I just don't complete it because I don't have the cargo anymore. Yeah, I did accept it. But what if I don't run it and it runs out of time? Ah, okay. Expiration does the same thing, apparently. Accepted missions don't time out? What? I thought they do. Ah, no. Unaccepted missions don't time out. Do time out. Accepted ones don't, right? Well. Let's see if I'm gonna regret this. It looks good so far. You're time zone tanking these low sec gates all the time, right? Yeah, it seems like the camp just disappeared for today. Or, well, this morning. Get ready, boys. With what? I'm good. Thanks for the support, Brain Manager. Kilroy was there. Okay. Sounds good. Hello, Darthanan. I could have done multiple flights with a cloaky hauler, but that would have probably been like 4 flights of 6 jumps each and back. 48 jumps, that does not sound like a mission you want to do. So I'll do it in one go, a bit risky. And apparently I'm getting away with it. Complete mission. I do not want to split this. Boom. Let's see if I can bring this back unscathed. The Viator with cargo expanders is 13,000. If it's not 13,300, it's not going to be 3 trips, so you will make 4. No matter what, if you want to cloak it. Which is annoying. I mean, I could technically just log in 3 alts. And then, yeah. Maybe not. What was the standing tick? Can I see that already? Standings, the latest one. Order by recently changed. In what order is this now? I don't think it did yet. Tick, did it? Nobody at the gate. Let's go. It must be sisters or servant sisters of Eve. So it went from 957 to 964. Okay, I mean that one was high as well. Anyways, what about Where's the corporation there? Oh wait, I think I know how to do this now. Order by recently changed. I guess recently changed is top. Faction. No? No. Sisters of Eve changed from 1.13 up to 3.9. This mission is absolutely effing huge. Holy shit. Not that it matters. I'm mainly running on the SOE faction. So I do get missions because Servant Sisters of Eve are at 9.5 and now at 9.6. So that's the relevant one. The corporation itself isn't that important. Is there a fit on Eve Workbench for anomic missions? Probably Hateless's fits are there. That's what I base my stuff on anyways, or some of it. Only at -2 corpse standings you can't get missions anymore. Actually, is that so? I know that if your agent goes below -2, you won't get it. Does the same mechanic apply with the corp? So if any standing is lower than -2, you won't get level 4 agent, or your agent is not going to talk to you anymore? I didn't know. No, I think I'm pretty Yeah, I won't get minus with the Corp and faction. You can. The thing is, if I were to run level 1 missions for the dailies, that wouldn't be enough LP to split with 7 tunes. You managed to kill my harpy fit 2 days ago. Which harpy fit? I have a harpy fit for the Talos mission and the one that requires you to run the micro warp drive. Oh, the Thalos one. How did you kill? Man. Did you come to a full stop or something? What in the world did you do? A hiccup with speed? Okay, yeah, you can't afford that. I have not ever blown up a harpy yet with this. Then again, I pay special attention. Oh, I just got the Vetmac skin. Let's go claim that bugger. Claim. Ah, there it is. Look at that beauty. Sweet. All right, got my drop. Check. What does one do with a Vedmak? Greetings, Focal. Oi boom. Hello. Thanks for hanging out, Raider Rich. See you next time. New spider tank. Yep. And new spider tank what? What activity would that be? 20 of them in ESSs? I could do multi-boxed ESS stuff with spider tanking. Nah, probably a dumb idea. No, I'm not gonna multi-box PvP. Oh yeah, the mission is finished. Minutes. Let me double check if there's anything fancy happening. Pilots in space. Not really. Everybody's at work. Oh. Okay, just farming, I guess. Dumb ideas lead to the best fun for the viewers, yeah, and a high bill, high wallet pressure. So you managed to pick up 3 big hits. Ouch. Somehow the AB didn't accept that you clicked it. Ah, that sucks. Okay, I'll leave the... Is the second slave trader mission also easy? Okay, well, let's finish this, and then I'll complete it after downtime to share it if necessary. No, actually, let's not. I'm gonna go back to Yida, and we'll spin the Vetmac for the Vagabond for a bit. What am I doing? Install clone. Blitz clear the initial group to unlock the acceleration gate. Kill the 2 enslaved early cruisers. Done. Okay, that sounds quick. We'll keep the mission. Hello, 7. phone is empty. Back to Chitta. Hello, Dr. Afson. I need this one. Maybe we can get this Kiki Dracovac spawn. I really need to practice that one. Okay, we got 4 filaments. Boosters are there. Ammo is fine. Oh, even the long finger we can play to make a bit more ISK. Okay, let's do that till downtime and see what happens next. Also, I'm not selling the electrical filaments, the tier 6 ones. I already got like, yeah, I got 3 of them. Might run them. Oh, I had a really close call with a, you know, one of these Leshak rooms where, yeah, it's just one room but full of Leshaks and you're far away from it. I almost died. I was really underestimating the neuting power of the starving Leshaks. There were 4 of them. Holy crap. I was empty a few times, however my capacitor recharge rate was pretty good, so I survived it. It was extremely close though. I was pretty toasty. Yeah, they I don't know what the amount of gigajoules is they suck out of you, but 4 of them, they make you empty. Not in one go, I think it was 2 goes and my cap was gone. And then, you know, I was like, first I will have to kill the Tanglers so I can move to not eat all the shit. Ooh, I had to switch to the starvers very, very quickly. Well, now that I know that the starvers are the more dangerous fellows, I would probably fare better, but that was a close one. You always put a medium ghoul compact energy, Nosferatu. That would have helped a bit. Alrighty. Let's have... Did I get the right implants? Yes. Good. Should check that before I go in, but here we are. Harrowing Vetmax. And some ghosting, guys. I think we'll just get going. Let's open that one first. Approach. Maybe kill the ghostings. Maybe turn on the tank as well. Launch the drones. Kill this. As soon as I'm a bit closer to the gate, I'm gonna drop the MTU. Three cruisers are messing with... Whoa. That's... Why is there so much rep on this fucker? That is not good. What? I don't understand. I can't kill this? How come? Okay, wait a second. Can I kill a Vetmac? Probably not. Okay, wait, I need to pull the drones. Yeah, the Vetmacs are spooling up, but I'm slight. It's not even that many. Frigates, that is. This is so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna... I will have to heat on the... okay, you know what? This might be the situation where I need the... I don't have the pyro lance. I didn't bring it. Okay, cool. Let's kill the Vetmax first, and then we'll focus on the ghostings. Maybe I just need to switch targets quickly. That's the plan. In the Vetmax are going... This is a really scary spawn. I'm very worried right now. Alright, we'll deal with the loot later. Okay, Vetmac. I also am regenerating my drones right now. So I have... is there any tower that could help me with application? I don't... Oh my god, there's no tracking tower? Shit, not even a tracking tower. Okay, let's go towards the loot, maybe. I'm eating shit right now. And I'm not... Man, that Vetmac is quite far away. I'm not applying night... Oh, this is so dangerous with the timer and everything. Okay, let's get the drones out. They need to help a little. Redeem a drug? I don't think I have any. No. It's okay, it's okay. I think I'll just have to split damage for the reps to get confused. But we'll send the drones on to one part. Is this a medium range? This is a medium range. Okay, let's pull this. That is not... Man, this is just 2? This is 7 tricks. Why would they rep each other so hard? That is so weird. Okay. Let's see if we can find a solution to this, or I'm dead. Entirely possible. Would be sad, but it's only 2 ghosting Damaviks. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run my drones now on one of the ghosting Damaviks, and hopefully that one will be, you know, getting the reps. And whoa, why is this tower hurting me so much? Oh crap, the anchoring Damaviks are actually focusing. Okay, we're gonna shoot this one down, and then we're gonna kill this. Or, yeah. So drones are gonna go on this guy now, while I'm switching over to this guy. Let's see if that works. Please work. Oh, they both get reps. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, heat the weaponry. How do I fix this, chat? Help. I need to kill this, or I'm toast. This is so dangerous. I should have brought how's it called? A pyro. That's my bad. Yeah, okay, number 1 is dead. Okay, it does work. We just need to pressure it hard. And my drones are being messed with as well. Where's the loot? I gotta go pick that up eventually. Alright, drones. Use collidables at the border. I mean, yeah, I think I should bring a drop that is better, right? Yeah, I should probably bring a drop. Not a synth drop. And I need to have a pyro lance with this. That's such a harsh room here. I am not happy. But this is a good moment to learn. Okay, the 50% EM resistance penalty didn't help. If it were 70, it would have gone down quicker. That is a scary room. I need a way to fix this. Crazy. You have a second tracking enhancer instead of the AZC? Yeah, I I've never used the ADC. Should I do that? That sounds actually like a reasonable change. Okay. I did I pick? I did pick up the loot. I think it was shit, otherwise I would have noticed. Oh, I have a good projectile pod caviar with me. ADC for the 4th PvP room? Oh shit, yeah, good point. No, the ADC cannot go away. The ADC stays. Good point. Thank you. Let's not make a dumb mistake. This is 5, old rub. Okay, we gotta... I mean, the timer's fine. We can do the rest, unless 700 battleship rooms, right? Let's hope not, though. Oof, that took 7.5 minutes. I mean, I misplayed. Oh, this is gonna be quick-ish. Oh, these containers are too far away. Let's just leave it, I guess. I don't have time to repair right now, Egmont. I'll just assume I don't have to heat anymore, which this is the first time in maybe a total of 30 filaments where I had to heat my guns. It didn't happen before. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, I could probably... Yeah, I could. We do have range, so let's open these. We will be here for a while still. Drones are getting attacked. Let's kill the cruisers first so we can move afterwards. If I were in a tier 6 with the previous spawn, I would be dead now. Dead. I thought you can trick them into just repping one target with, yeah, the split I did, but turns out that's not a thing. I mean, they probably just split reps. Is the loot consistent? Yeah, well, overall it is. Tier 5 electrical, you will make 60 something average. After whoops filament costs, you make about 40 per run, which isn't great, but I want to do tier 6s eventually. But with the experience I just had, this is scary AF. Imagine if it were more ghostings. X-Dust, greetings. How's it going? Twitch quality is much better. Over what? Did we get all the things pulled? Yeah, I think we did. Yay, we got a VedMac. Cool. Scoop. You found the stream on YouTube and moved here over that. All right. Welcome, indeed. I mean, you can also get drops on Twitch. Hello, Jippa. Okay, we are good to go. Am I going to repair this? I'll probably not be able to finish, but let's go. I got 8.5 minutes for one more room. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I need more tracking, I think, for the situation I just had. What is this? Confuser obfuscator. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Can I can heat the mid slots, right? While repairing high slots. No, I cannot. Okay, there we go. There's no Webbers, so that's fine. We'll deal with the confusers. I'll deal with the loot at the end right now. Confuser, let's cancel that repair. I mean, we could drop the MTU. Let's do that. And then open up them things as soon as the confusers are gone, that is. Oh, wait. Might not be able... Yeah, I can't lock this because of... the sensor dampeners. Glorious. Oh, well. A max tank brawler fit. Yeah, I mean, I have quite... This is a brawler fit right now. But the combination of a 50% EM resistance only together with them remote repping each other was just too much. You know what? We'll just kill Karen and then go back. Why am I... This is a short range? That's a short range. Okay. Won't be using drones. Wait. We'll probably need the afterburner, but we'll go a bit slower. Oh, this is tier 5 at the moment, William. I would have died in a tier 6. Man, how do you solve this situation? Yeah, maybe going over to the edge. So they have less freedom of movement and your tracking works a bit better. And yeah, I have to bring the pyro lance, obviously. I'm glad this happened in a tier 5. Do I have green low slot modules? What do you mean by green? Oh, yeah, I already have faction. Thanks for the follow, X-Dust. Titanium Sabbath depleted the uranium would have helped. I'm not sure. I mean, the guys were at 6 kilometers range. And I was running EMP, so they probably reduced it to 20 kilometers fall off. The fall off wasn't the issue. Tracking might have been. Maybe I should roll the lows, yeah. Probably have to roll faction modules for this to work out nicely. Crab is looking for a runner that can do tier 5, 6 with no drones. I mean, this guy almost has no drones. So the Vagabond tier 6 Gamma is a thing you could do. Although it requires quite some expertise. You should watch The Corrupted. He does that. Am I gonna multi-box the Abyss? Not with the cruisers, but I was thinking maybe getting my Jackdaws out again, duo. Some tier 5s. Maybe. Okay, that was a scary one. Jeez Louise. Let's, I'm gonna get a pyro. I thought I had one, but apparently I used it. And now I also use the synth drop. I'm gonna go pick up some other goo and move it to Chitta. I need a synth. Or should I get a strong drop booster? Oh, what can we do with this? Not much. What is this? Oh. What if we change this to tracking instead of range? Could be a thing. Sorry, Hazek. No lurking here. The tracking log is a faction one, yes. Everything is faction except the ADC. Faction or pirate. Wait. Do faction guns have better tracking? I don't think so. I haven't considered faction guns yet. What do they do? Nope, tracking is the same. Range is the same. Damage is less. Cool. Well, no then. The faction missile launchers are better? Okay. But not for guns. Good to know. So I don't... Other than bringing boosters, I don't really have much else I could do. I mean, we could go 6% here, but that's way too expensive. That's dumb. Star Wars, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The only thing that actually comes to mind is I'm switching the ambit extension. That's 4 kilometers fall off. I'm switching that to better tracking. Roll the lows, rolling is fun. Oh man. Is the ADC required? Not exactly in the Abyss of Ironclast. This is the button I press when I exit the Abyss, and there's a gank squat on grid. That makes it insanely more expensive for them to succeed. Yeah, so the ADC is non-negotiable, unfortunately, unless I were to run this elsewhere. But yeah, I'm lazy. All right, this stuff stays. I need the pyro though, and I'm gonna replace the drop. However, I will also bring a strong one. Depending on how shitty it's going. You can roll some cheap abyssals around your guns for better tracking. Can you roll guns? No. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, this one would have helped. This is 6% more damage, obviously. Oh, 5%. And an actual strong drop would have helped a crap ton as well. But what do you do in a tier 6? Yeah, I think I really have to roll the gyros. Those are unfortunately just compact rolls. They're not really good or better than what I'm running right now. If I could run roll more DPS, man, am I gonna try? How much are these? Okay, I'll buy one. We'll just try. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky. Web drones? They are gonna die like instantly. Okay, that one, and now I need a gyro mutaplasmid. What do we have? Unstable. Glorified. That's a bit expensive. Glorified, unstable, gravit. Glorified gravit. Which is better, unstable or... Wait a second, I'm just gonna read. 1717225. Wait, the penalties are higher with the glorified ones. Okay, you can get less unlucky with the glorified ones, but you also have less potential. Unstable has wider spread. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. YOLO this. Let's see. Where is it now? Oh, I had one. Turns out I had one. Okay. Oh, please. I think that's actually not bad. Rough went down, damage went up. I probably don't care about CPU. No, I do not. Wait, let's see if that's better. Wait, rough is more important. Let's see how much this did. Is this better than the one I'm running? That's the question. I want more paper DPS. All right, simulate. 702 DPS. We will remove this and we'll put this one in. Yeah, we got 10 more DPS already. It's not like amazing, but it's better a little bit. So we will do that. And so I'm gonna roll the next one since I still have one. Let's oh shit, which one was it? That one. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna roll this one. I still have one. Unstable. Please just wreck CPU. That's perfectly fine. Pretty please. Okay. I mean, that's also better. Roth got hurt a little less, I would say. So this is better. Meaning I can do the next one as well. Those are far from good, but they are workable. Yeah, that one here. So we are going from 711 to 717. All right. And now let's buy in one more. Unstable gyro. That was cheaper than I thought it would be. Now, I'm pretty sure that the third one is going to get wrecked. There. Some say Roth is wasting ammo. I mean, as long as it's more DPS, I'm happy. Again, I don't care about CPU. Oh, that one is good. All right, so 717 versus 732. That one was good. Hell, that was easier than I thought it would be. We got 30 DPS more, which is like 4-ish%. And that's cold, right? It will get better. 825, then another 5% on top of it will be at 860 hot or something. Rigged, absolutely. Streamer client confirmed. Okay, this would have helped a little bit already. Now roll an officer yes, no, I'm good. I would say the first two rolls are rather cheap. The third is quite an expensive one. Okay, we got this. This is ammo check, everything else. Repairs. Done. Let's try again. I still don't feel like tier 6 is within reach with this though. DPS is linear, so longer engagement, more good. Not sure what that means. Still 0 DPS if you can't hit it. I mean, I was able to hit it, just not hard enough. So you can't roll a tracking mod, right? I did not change the rig to tracking. I feel like that's a mistake. Actually, let's check the numbers when we are having ghostings on grid. Maybe I'll change my mind. The thing is, I would have had a harder time killing the vet max if my range would have been lower. You can purple the tracking, but not roll it. Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, I have a synth. I was using a synth drop to make it working, and now I have a Pyrolance as well, and I have a strong synth drop just in case for next time, if something like this happens again. Yeah, I should have actually paid attention on the application, which you are right. Okay, here we go. 1% ROF is better than 1% damage. You shoot faster. Yeah, you might kill before rep is through. Yeah, ROF is definitely a better deal, right? So maybe I'll have to... I don't know. This is better than what I had. I'll go with this for now. That is boring. We'll just approach the bioadaptive. There's quite some neuting going on. Maybe we'll address that first. Also, let's open the loot. Maybe I'll experiment with some rolls. My capacitor tank is holding. Oh, loot has been tractored in already. Let's pick it up. $20 mil, that's almost the filament. Man, if the Vagabond had one more mid slot, it would be an absolute crazy platform for this. That's where you would get the tracking enhancer in, right? Hello, Rhodey. So here's actually a thing we might be able to do. What if I skip this? Huh. I can offset this. I can even use the ADC if Karen is too close. It's too far away. Wait a second. That's It was right there the whole freaking time. Did I pick up the... Yes, I did. Oh my god. I don't need... I'm over tanked anyways. Yeah, we'll definitely remove this and put in a tracking one. Oh, there's the Karen situation. A lot of web. That's a bit scary. Okay, I want to try to get close to her as quickly as I can. Hot AB for a sec. I'm actually almost on top of her already, so that's fine. Easy. I gotta stop the heat. That's an overkill. Let's start opening up all these boxes. Magpie is out. Let's get the Webbers out of the mix. I even have a tracking tower here, which is, well, great for me. Also kind of great for Karen. Oh, all the boxes are in range. This is beautiful. Let's get into her orbit. So far, I haven't been wept. Oh, that should have done the trick. Kill this. Kill that. One more Weber there. I'm not sure my missiles actually survived the tower there. That's super annoying. Yeah, it does turn out they do not. Oh wow, my drones are not happy either. Alright, I cannot open these now because of the towers shooting my missiles down. This is dumb. Next up is Karen. I'm gonna slow down a bit for better application. Oh wait, I can send my drones there. Well, if they're within 60, that is. They're getting hurt here anyway, so I might as well just send them elsewhere. And it did work. Maybe I can even... Whoa, can I send them to there? Am I gonna... Let's approach this a bit. And thanks for the Prime there. Much appreciated. Yeah, good. That worked. Okay, cool. Oh wait, why is Karen so far away? What the hell did I just do? Okay, I missed something. Why in the world is Karen so far away? What did I do? Okay, weird things just happened. Might have double-clicked in space earlier. Oh well. Let's go. Still can't use the drones. Well, it's a medium range. Back to the loop. Which rats are gonna hit me harder without kinetic resistance? Probably the angel room, right? That was never an issue though, tank-wise. And Karen might hit me harder, and maybe... What's the Sancha guys doing? Are they kinetic as well? EM thermal. Okay, so that's not an issue. Yeah, I'll totally skip some of the kinetic there. Yeah, Sancha would do EM thermal, right? I was just worried about... I know some groups that if they hit you, they hit you really, really hard. And I'm trying to eliminate or make sure that none of them is kinetic. There's very little kinetic damage in the Abyss. Oh, did I scoop the... Oh yeah, I will lose my MTU today. No question about that. The only question is when. Oh. Whoa. That's a lot of stormers. Holy shit. Look at that. Crazy. Okay, let's go kill the starving Max first. Jeez Louise. That's harsh. Hope you don't... Yeah, I should probably not just waste my cap, right? Alright, that one's next. Oh, I should have put out the Magpie. There we go. Oh, yeah, we need to tank a little at times, right? Just not waste it. all these frigate neuters are also hitting me hard. Crazy. Alright, let's stop. A little bit of manual tanking here. But I think we got it, so easy. Fascinating. Yeah, I could have used the ADC as well, but it wasn't even close, I would say. And now I think I can counter it. I have a crap ton of gigajoules in excess. Together with the resistance, this is like 65 or even more. So it kind of takes battleships to empty my cap. But it was a scary amount of neuters. I mean, the fitting is kind of designed to just forget about your tank. Just have it run and focus on the other things. But that was an exceptionally nudie room. Blue cloud helps a lot with the application here. Oh, a blue cloud would have helped. With that room I struggled. Okay, next order. I know I will just run one more before downtime. And then we'll go back to Cheetah and switch the kinetic rig to a tracking rig. Oh, that's already the last room. Come on, let me go. Maybe I can run both before downtime. We got a Karen again in the first room. That's a bit annoying. Where are they? So, lots of entanglers as well. Karen is there. Let's do this. Why can I not lock this? Ah, amount of targets. My bad. Oh, we should probably start shooting and stop the heat. Alright, oof. That's a lot of webs. How far away is Karen? Oh my god. Need to kill these webs ASAP. It's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm a bit scared I'm ADCing right now. We got all them webs. Oh, and wait, I'm fast again. Alright, where's Karen now? Karen is right here. Perfect. Let's do this. Easy. My drones had a hard time. Did I? No, let's put down the magpie. Entanglers need to go. And then we can kill Karen. Yeah, I can cap tank the others. Slow down for application. And watch drones, they will get aggro once in a while. Application is pretty good. We only get like 10-ish% of grazes and glancing shots. Glazing? Did I say glazing? Grazing. The loot is in 41. That's pretty good. Someone's thinking about cake. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna wrap the mitts. Donuts. I'm not that much of a donut fan. I would take a Japanese cheesecake though, again. Hello, Guma. That is not an issue. Oh, there's one ghosting. That might be a bit annoying. Let's open as much loot as possible, kill the ghosting, and then hope for the best. Yay, it's down. Nice. I need more targets. Let's kill these guys then. The Vedmax are next. Oh, drones. Stay here. I'm gonna be a bit closer to the gate. Although we need to have things being pulled right now. Let's get started. Ooh, why is that Vetmax so far away? Oh, drones are messing with my range. Get back in. Come closer, friend. Oh, that one is out of range. That's bad. Trigo wants an apple pie. I haven't had apple pies. You know, the original apple pies apple pie that I'm used to is the one that my mother makes or made, and she actually never does that when we visit. It was only done when, you know, we were children. We got that at lunch once in a while. I really like that. I'm not sure how exactly it is called in English. We called it, yeah, Apfelkuchen. But I believe it's a different thing even in Switzerland compared to what it would be in Germany. Yeah, I could, it pays. Why not have some? Maybe I can even find it. Hold on. Oh, I'm in the abyss. I should probably focus on that. A little bit. Just a little bit. Images. Swiss apple pie. Yeah, something like this. Wait, how can I share this? Just open the frickin' link to the thing. Oh my god. Bing is so shit. How can I link this? Oh wait, maybe I can just open it on stream, shall we? That one. That one. That's the one. Oh god. Yummy. Oh, not that one. The previous one. That thing. Okay, cool. Apple pie. Check. Kill this. Loot. NDPS, shall we? 39 mil, that's nice. Scoop. Approach. So in German you call this Apfelkugel. Okay, interesting. Interesting. All points on the apple pie. All right. Good morning, Freak Factor. We got another room. Ooh, I haven't seen that one in a while. The benthic overmind. Gonna slide a bit close. Oh, we have a speed cloud. Well, let's just stay away from that guy for a bit. While we kill the plate forgers. And all the other nasty things. Spotlighter. Buy. Fogcaster has to go for sure. What orbit did I choose? I thought it was like 15 or something. It webs out to 13 or something. Let's see if I can get closer. I need a bit better yeah, better range. Yeah, with cream Dark Slayer. This is not a cake and pie channel, shall we? If you've never had a Japanese cheesecake, do it. If you have a Japanese restaurant nearby, try that. Yeah, you could put vanilla cream on top of actually that as well. The picture I shared, that would work too. This is my first benthic overmind in a tier 5 for years. Well, I haven't played the Abyss, but I've played like 30 tier 5s now, and this is the first time I see it. This guy is tanky AF, yeah. What's the best in armor? Yeah, well, with the penalty, probably still EM. I wonder if I survive if I go closer. I can always ADC if shit hits the fan. Let's see what happens if I get wept by this. Actually, we're gonna go in. Web should apply around 13, I remember, or 12 maybe. 14 kilometers, 13, 12. Okay, wait. Okay, now the web is on. It's maybe 12. I just hope I don't get a wrecking shot. That would probably not be good. It seems though I can... might be able to do this. Yeah, and then it dies faster. Hello, go with the flow. I'm 61 kilometers away from the loot. I wonder if I can even get... oh yeah, now he's at the at the fence. That's why it has a little bit of an issue getting away from me. Yeah, now it's missing because I'm too close. It couldn't go further. Holding proper range, so here we are. I'm gonna turn around now. We'll need to get that loot. Which room is this? Oh, it's the last one, so I should have turned around way sooner. Well, here we are, just chilling. I won't be running another one pre-downtime. We will go back to Yida. I changed the rig to tracking. Oh, how about we max speed again? Oh shit. That was still the speed limit I had for Karen. That's why I couldn't approach it faster. Okay, whoa, mistakes were made. Well, I shall not pay for it. Yet. Hello, Fizzito. How's it going? Sorry about that. Maybe I'll put the phone elsewhere. Sound of... Wait, why am I not? Bonk, yeah. That's how you use a boom arm. Yeah. No, maybe not. Thanks for using code erst with Marquee Store. Let me update the number. You noticed, but it was not that loud. I mean, my filters help with this a bit. Plus, there's also a, how's it called? A limiter, anyways. I wonder how the sound is going to work at the office. The room is bigger, and there's almost nothing in it. However, I got some acoustic panels. Mobile ones, even. Let's hope it's going to work out just fine. The lighting is going to be a bit different as well, obviously, so we'll have to adjust some OBS settings, I reckon. First stream from the office on Friday? I don't know, William. Probably not, because the fiber hasn't been completed, and only if the fiber is completed, they will then trigger the provider to send me the router. So, best case, I get the router on Friday. And then there won't be a stream on Friday. I will keep you posted with pictures of the progress as much as possible. But you shouldn't have issues with finding good EVE content this weekend. There's going to be the EVE-a-thon. So from Friday, 0100 UTC EVE time. So early morning Friday, EVE time, the EVE-a-thon starts. They actually programmed the router for the fiber caviar, so you just plug it and it's done. That's why it's this way around. Didn't they add suspect timer for tier 4 Abyss? It depends on where you run them with Rigo. So tier 5 you can run in 0.6 and lower, tier 6 in 0.5 and lower, tier 4 in 0.7 and lower. You get the idea. No, Michael Bow, I don't have anything special. I just have it. Well, I have an ADC and a crap ton of tank. That might help. Okay, now I need some more chaotic electricals. As well as... Yeah, I wanted to switch away from the kinetic plug here. Yeah, let's kill this. See ya. And I'm going to run a tracking rig. Is that the locust coordinator? No, that's optimal range. Metastasis adjuster, I think. Yeah, that's tracking speed. So without it, I'm running 56 tracking. With the rig... Oh, power grid doesn't work. 66. Oh, but I have a power grid issue. Maybe I'll have to faction the launcher now. My rigging skills are maxed. There's nothing I could do about that. Which one is cheap? I don't know. Republic Fleet, 27 mil. Okay, it did help a bit, but not enough. Wait, can we get one that has even less PG? Where's PG? CPU usage. Man. Only show different values. The Undertaker would be... good enough. Oh, the Kaldari one also. Oof, that's a bit expensive though. Oh, 10 again. Fuck it. Yep, that's the one. Don't need to buy these again. Yeah, it is what it is. The cap battery is the Republic Fleet one. Oh, I could probably put in the Thucker. The Thucker are harder on CPU but less PG, I believe. Anyways, it's fine. It's solved now. I like the Republic Fleet better. It has more a bit more cap than the Thucker, I believe. Okay, now we have a, well, 10, like 12% more tracking. Let's get some more of these. Like, yeah, let's add 2 more. Get a feel. For after downtime, that is. Hello, Living. Hidokiri, how's it going? I could abyssal the battery. Yeah, you're right. How much are these mutaplasmids? No, you're not doing this. Yeah, we will have to abyssal things though for the tier 6s. And it's gonna be a survival run every freaking time. Okay. Repairs. Check. Ready for... Yeah, 10 minutes downtime now. Oh, I could roll one of these again. Yeah, still have one left. Let's do that. The fit is now close to the Cinnable budget. It's super hard to say with the rolls. So as soon as you abyssal stuff, it's, I don't know. It's a guess. Okay, do we get a good roll before downtime? A better roll. Where is it? The unstable gyro. Yes. This is better than what I have. Which one is worse? Can't tell. Okay, should I... Okay, I'm simulating this. 733 versus 740. Or... Oh, it's the same DPS. Okay, I'm gonna check which one is the better rough. How can you do this from here? Oh, there. So this one has a 10.7% rough penalty. 10 point... No, wait. Okay, this is less rough, therefore we'll replace that one with... Where is it? With that one. Cool, I got 7 DPS. That's 1% more. Jeez. Okay, we're at 740 now. And we can push it to 834. Almost 900 with the... Actually, more than 900 with the pyro on. That's pretty good. Okay, am I happy? Tracking. More damage. Everything is red. Am I gonna mute a plasmid the battery? No, why would I? There is no point. Can you mute a plasmid multi-spectrum shield hardeners? Probably not. Mute up battery for better Evo res. The only thing I could probably reasonably mute a plasmid might be the shield booster and the afterburner. But maybe not. I'm a bit close with PG. That could mess with me. Greetings, Siniko. How's it going? Okay, before... Sorry for the food on screen. Before we hit downtime, maybe let's read up on this. And then we check the Galenti election thing after downtime. So this post got up yesterday. The Capsular Edda, latest news. Now, this is not for the faint-hearted? That's how you say it. The Capsular Edda history written in blood. Dedicated Capsuleers at FanFest 2026. Capsuleers will get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to contribute to the Capsuleer Edda, a cultural and archival project preserving the living history of EVE Online. Drawing on Icelandic manuscript traditions and saga culture, this historical project translates a digital player-driven universe into a physical object meant to endure. It brings together calligraphy, historical narrative, material experimentation, and symbolic participation. It is the entire history of the Capsuleers of New Eden written in their own blood, designed to last for millennia. Did you say capsular blood? Yes, we did. It is a purely symbolic gesture. As blood is not a durable writing material, this manuscript is designed to last, so using pure blood would defeat the purpose. Using some blood will make this more meaningful, however. Visitors to FanFest 2026 will be invited to contribute a single drop of blood each, which will be infused with a historically based 17th century ink structure that is formulated to stand the test of time. Oh, I will, Tarasand. The project is non-clinical in nature, completely voluntary, anonymous, and non-diagnostic. It will be overseen by trained professionals. So if Brother Grimoire is trying to get your blood, that's not part of the thing. Just saying. Okay? All blood samples will be pooled into a single composite material, after which individual samples cannot be separated, contributors cannot be identified, and withdrawal is no longer possible. Yeah, I mean, once you've given it, it's probably... it happened. Okay, why the Capsuleer Edda? Human culture increasingly exists online, including social systems, economies, shared history, and forms of self-governance. While many of these spaces may feel permanent, they are not. They're owned by companies. They change and evolve, and in some cases may disappear. Human means of preservation have become less and less permanent throughout history. We started by preserving information in stone, which can last millions of years, then skin, which lasts for millennia, then paper, digital media, and finally the cloud, each medium solving certain problems but introducing others. The Capsuleer Edda doesn't solve digital preservation, nor does it attempt to do so. What it does is take one long-lived digital society and preserve its history in a durable physical form. The materials and methods have been chosen for longevity. The tome will be produced on vellum, I have no idea what that is, which has a long history as durable manuscript material. It is ethically sourced, chosen for its archival properties. The point is not to revive lost traditions, but to choose the most durable materials available. EVE Online has been operating continuously for more than 2 decades. It's open world shaped by Capsuleers over time. A few digital spaces can boast this level of continuity, making it uniquely suitable for this kind of cultural reservation. Preservation, I guess? Maybe. What is in the Edda? The Capsuleer Edda is commissioned by Icelandic authors, writing to reflect the history and shared experience of EVE Online as a digital culture. The contributing writers are Andri Snir Magnusson and Jonas Rainer Gunnarsson, and they will preserve Capsuleer stories in verse, producing a work of art rather than a purely biographical text. They have been interviewing the EVE community, getting feedback, and scouring the player-driven history of New Eden to inspire and inform their epic poetry. The manuscript will be handwritten by a professional calligrapher and intentionally left unsigned to reflect historical manuscript traditions in which scribes documented sagas without credit. Be a part of history. More information about the Capsuleer Edda, including live readings from the selected poems, will be revealed at FanFest 2026. Guests will also get the opportunity to be part of the preservation of Capsuleer history by donating a drop of blood to the project. Registration to be part of the project is open. Oh, okay, we got to register. April 2nd. If you have to remind me, okay? If you have yet to secure your FanFest ticket, yada yada yada. Okay, the Capsuleer Edda. Exclamation mark raffle. 300 million ISK. And I'll see you after downtime. I'm gonna refill coffee and see you then. Good luck. How's the server? And is there a patch? There is no patch. Well, as of yet. All the Ryus on the screen. Are those the Ryus though? Not sure about it. So why the blood? Are CCP vampires? I mean, it gives it somewhat of a special significance, I would say, with Rigo. You know, signed with blood, basically. It's more of a symbolic thing, I would say. They're gonna clone us, 100%. If you see more than one Erst at FanFest, you might be onto something. You stop. Oh wow, interesting, Janir. Oh, jeez. Alright, as soon as we close the RAF, actually, while waiting for the server, we might as well. You raffle, I read. Okay, there's another thing that might become more relevant tomorrow. Let's see. Election news and presidential profile of Senator Lucas Tenzin. Thanks for the follow, Crab McCaw. 2 more candidates have joined the Galenti presidential race in recent weeks. Borneo's Governor Alex Moreau has declared her intention to run while giving a keynote speech at Robotics Symposium held in Lirasotten, Creodron Factory. Moreau's bid is being backed by the newly found Autonomist Party, a federal offshoot of the Intaki Autonomists, whose flagship issue is the greater empowerment of local authorities. Though Moreau's more radical views are not shared by all autonomists, they have thrown their support behind her in hopes of riding her surging popularity to success. The final candidate to declare is the rising Senate star Lucas Tenzin. Tenzin announced his candidacy via a federation-wide Holocaust. Yeah, that's what I said. Running as an independent without party affiliation, Tenzin hopes to bring the humanity first policies that have won over his home region of Every Shore to the rest of the Federation. With 3 relative unknowns holding the fate of the Federation in their hands, the Scope has dispatched our own Johanna Marcoso to uncover all she can about these very different figures in our new interview series, The Presidential Profiles. Thanks for the support. Face easy. Yeah, that's a very dangerous word to put in something that somebody reads out aloud, right? You could, man, Jesus Christ. Okay, presidential profiles. Lucas Tenzin. All right, when I think of a presidential candidate interview, I think of high-profile locations, luxurious campaign yachts, aptly named presidential suites, stately halls. So while I was intrigued when the Tenzin campaign arranged for me to join him at an ore refinery, I was also a little disappointed. Oh no! Most of these workers are 2nd or 3rd generation. Senator Lucas Tenzin told me, while refinery union members nodded in agreement. Their family sweat, has been extracted from every ounce of minerals this facility pumps out for over 30 years. Now the owners want to lay off 60% of the workforce and ship them out. That ain't right. Rupture's applause followed. These are the senator's base, after all. Lucas Tenzin is a military veteran who came to office after campaigning for labor rights throughout his home region of Every Shore. Tenzin earned the loyalty of his constituents on the picket lines and veteran outreach centers, working his way from local welfare campaigns to the Senate floor. Let me know when the server's up, right? After speaking with each and every union member present, I sat down with the senator for a conversation in the refinery break room. While we shared vending machine coffee, he apologized for the wait, saying that I respect your publication and its readership, but who knows when I will have the chance to meet these people again. Oh wow, that's a very unusual way to do things, right? Am I enjoying my quiet keyboard? Absolutely. Cyanide, I have the dark mount. I really like the feel, and it is quiet. I like the fact I can put the num block to the left or to the right. Same with the media panel. Absolutely. Cyanide, you can see the exact one I have in the setup page. Here's the link. Server has been up for a bit. Oh shoot, am I slow? I will okay, I will read on in a second. Let's finish the raffle first and make sure the prize is being delivered. Closing the raffle. Good luck. I have the linear ones because they're the quieter ones, Cyanide. But that's also listed in the thing linked. You should find the link to the exact product I have right now. They are a bit pricey, but so far I'm super happy with it. You like it, Zeno? Nice. I even added actually wait a sec. Can't move the camera right now, but the Erst logo is on the media display. Sorry, Erst, the Erst logo, the chicken. I have my keyboard branded to my brand. Doggo. No, Doctopus. Now I got it. Are you there? You win 300 million ISK. First to Doctopus. Just type anything in chat. Well, you know, don't get yourself banned by Twitch, but something will do the trick. Doctopus is here. What? Anything works as well. What's your in-game name, Doctopus? The WASD keys have worn out. Ah, you mean the actual print? Here's the thing: you can change the keys with the Be Quiet keyboards. You can just switch the keycaps to another one if that happens. Okay, Doggo is here, or Doctopus, and the ISK coming up, 300 mil. Okay, I want to read that interview with the other candidates, and then it will continue. Okay, so Tenzin joined the military at the age of 18. He received a Heart of Freedom medal for his service, but when I bring it up, he waves dismissively. That I'm here today is not thanks to any kind of heroism on my part. It is thanks to good doctors and an abundance of luck. If one of these refiners were to experience an accident with similar consequences, their fate would be very different. Few could doubt Tenzin's interest in the needs of the Federation worker, but his critics have said his interventions on their behalf point to an anti-innovation attitude. Anti-innovation is the kind of mud people love to sling when you call them on their nonsense. Okay, Tenzin said, an eyebrow cocked as he leaned back in his chair. I don't know what that means. An eyebrow cocked. Cocked? How do you pronounce it even? This is going to be a long story. You see the... Actually, a little bit. A raised eyebrow? Oh, okay. A Spock move? I have no idea. A raised eyebrow. Okay. Without the innovations of Galenti scientists, I would not even be sitting here right now. Instead of being dead, I have a heart that can beat up to 6 times faster than a baseline human. Why would that be important? Okay, lungs that require half the air, and an eye that can see infrared. Tenzin received over 37 separate augmentations after nearly dying when his ship exploded. Oh, wow. He's the Borg, almost, really. Cocked is said like cocked. Okay, thanks. Okay, if I'm not anti-innovation, I just think some people are pointing in the wrong direction. Or I am not anti-innovation. Why invest in smarter robots when the infirm would rather transfer it into a Upwell clone that remain in the Federation? Okay, I didn't understand. Wait, why invest in smarter robots when the infirm would rather transfer into a Upwell clones than... I still don't understand. Some plural issue is here. I don't know what this sentence means. Anyways, during my first tour, I fought rogues in the drone regions, and none of them seemed very keen to make my life better. We have already been gifted with the greatest intelligence on our cluster has to offer. We should be investigating in the bodies that house them. Okay, so he wants to be robots. Infirm is the plural usage. Yeah, but what's the clones plural here throws me off as well. Into an Upwell clones plural. I can't make sense of this. Sorry, when asked what... I'm not an English native, so maybe there's a gist to this. Who knows? When asked what he learned in the service, Tenzin responds, that when someone shouts duck, you listen, to keep your fusion battery contact points clean, and that war is not something you do on a whim. CCP is not... a lot of CCPers are actually English native speakers. Okay, I changed topics to raise one of the main talking points of his election cycle, the autonomy or independence of Intaki. Tenzin had already returned to civilian service before President Agward ordered the controversial invasion of Intaki. When asked what he would have done in her place, the senator loses some of his trademark directness. In the service, you learn wars are not something to start on a whim. I was not a fan of Agward and her way of doing business, but what has already happened cannot be easily undone. The senator's campaign has thought to frame him as a bastion of federal unity, but the issue of local autonomy promises to become one of this election's hot-button issues. I hope the people of Intaki will continue to choose the protections and privileges of life within the Federation. It continues. Balancing the value of local autonomy with federal protection has always been a delicate act. Same in Switzerland. We have a lot of local authority, but then there is, state authority or federal authority as well. I believe it's actually working quite well. Yeah. I mean, there's always something that could be better, obviously. Okay, my parents were born on the Taesu in Lersotn, Tenzin explains. It is a place with incredible natural preserves, beautiful architecture, and the best damn curry sauce in the Federation. But they choose instead to live in a poor mining colony in the barren wastes of Aklan 6 because there no one called them Jinko, only neighbor. I love to read history. Across New Eden, we see the same story on repeat. People live on one island, they meet people from another island, and they start throwing rocks at each other over the fish that swim in the middle. Time goes on, islands become continents, planets, star systems, but the story remains the same. The Federation was one of the first times we as a species stopped and said, hey, what if we didn't fight over the fish? What if we share them instead? What a beautiful idea that was. But to keep that idea alive, we have to focus on the whole, not just our personal domains. Otherwise, We are just back to being a bunch of islands with too many rocks and not enough fish. Beautiful. Right. Okay, Concord engineers are baffled by ongoing Neocom symbology glitch causing confusion among capsuleers. Are you kidding me right now? The whole things with the weird icons popping up everywhere found its place in the actual lore. Wait. This is not intentional, is it? No, that doesn't make any sense. You mean Swiss or Galenti? I would say they're a mix of Caldari and Galenti. A mix. So it's only NVIDIA, AMD is unaffected. Okay, then it's not intentional. I cannot read this word, but they announced plans for new patriotism-aligned awards. And a patriotism-aligned award body, not booty. Well, if Brother Grimoire would read this, it would be booty. Over 100 dreadnoughts destroyed in Veil of Silent as Winter Coalition counter attack catches out the initiative and allies. Ooh. Tribal Liberation Force claims victory over Amar through Aldodan constellation. Emperor bears at Landfall Zoo. Oh, bears. Okay, I thought that's a guy. Emperor bears at Landfall Zoo have cub in captivity for the first time. What? Conflict between capsuleers continues in drone. That's a secret announcement of something. Emperor bears at Landfall Zoo have cub in captivity for the first time. This is the next expansion. There's the hint. Somebody make it work. Okay, conflict between capsuleers continues in drone regions where diplomacy gives way to dreadnoughts. Labour Populist Convention ends early after infighting puts future of party in doubt. Massive initiative super capital fleet deployed against Winter Coast, forces in Cloud Ring. Oh, that... we were there. It took a while to get out. Minmatar and Amar militia clash joined by piratic forces in Dal. Or praises industrial Imperians in miners are capsuleers too. Economic report. Guys, you're already here. You're also capsuleers. Okay, nice one. Where were we? I did switch the rig, so application's going to be better. We'll have a tad more DPS again. Rolf has recovered because of the new role, and yeah, we're going to do something to the mid slots, I guess. Yeah, the Abyss Hunt is still going. We are upgrading the ship. There was a significant problem earlier with one of the spawns, which my fitting change tries to address. Will it be enough? No idea. Oh wait, what are your dailies? Okay. We don't have to do them. No 50 LP sharing. Jules, I had a spawn with about 8 Triglavian frigates. 2 of them were ghosting. I only had a 50% EM penalty, and I almost couldn't kill the first ghosting trig. It was super scary. The reps were outpacing my damage. We're going to here. Antora, I had the same situation. I did actually play the capital room, or how, I don't know how it's called. This room that can happen in a tier 5. There were 4 starving Vetmax, and I was, no, not Vetmax, 4 starving Leshaks, and I was like, easy. There's no blindings in them. Holy shit. My cap was like, oops, I'm out of here. Shield the recharging is super quick, so I was able to keep the AB and the resistances, and even pump in a hot shield booster cycle once in a while. Shipyard is called, right? Okay, shipyard spawn. That was scary, but yeah, if it's Leshaks, if it's more than 2 starving Leshaks, you really need to prioritize them, or you might have a problem. Ah, you were with a Gila. Okay. Spooked the shit out of you. There you go. Was it a passive Gila? In that case, it doesn't really matter much. Okay, I really hope I will get that room again. Wait, is my... Just double checking. Clone is good. In we go. Yeah, Leshaks die real fast. This one is boring, so I'll just approach, lock, shoot. Any webs? Yeah, the warden and the upholder, and the rest is just kill it. Yeah, the dark mount is quite pricey, as I said, cyanide. There is a cheaper version without this media display and without detachable num block that has the same keys and feel to it, though. Depending on if you need a detachable num block, it could certainly save. QQ muted, that's something I created for the stream. It shows application quality. It's based on the locks that are written to disk. The more gray and white it is, the worse, though. Right now, my application, even though I have 10, 12, 15% more application, is still kind of shitty. Yeah, it seems like I still need to move. Okay, let's do that a bit. Is that legal? So, just to be clear, the stuff about games isn't legal or illegal when it's about TOS or EULA. It's either allowed via TOS or EULA or not. However, this one is perfectly within... with EULA and TOS. It does the same like Pelt and combat log reading. That's the file you get into your user documents EVE online game log folder. Live reading that and visualizing stuff with it is perfectly fine. You can't translate it into inputs or something, but you can do with that information what you want. Does it track application of missiles as well? Nope. It's based on, you know, in the log it says either hitting or glancing or grazing or wrecking or penetrating or missing. Based on that information, it does this little graph. With missiles always hit, and how big that hit is depends on, you know, the target's speed at the time of impact, the target's signature, the missile's explosion speed, as well as what else was it? The missile explosion radius. There we go. And these information bits you do not get from the log, so you can't visualize it for missiles. I can't, because the log will not provide, let's say, the signature of your opponent, Ravenov, so it couldn't. I mean, it could kind of make yeah, we could just assume the maximum application for a certain type, and then show the percentage to max application. Yeah, we could. We actually could show how good in terms of the max possible application the current one is, but you wouldn't be able to tell why. What the hell did I just do? Okay, we are going to kill things. Yes, that's the plan. It's a good plan. Drones out. And MTU out. We will just stay here. They are on top of us now. You could infer info. Here's the thing, you not really know. I mean, you can get the signature size of an entity from evref, for example, evrefnet. However, you never know if that thing is currently running its micro warp drive or not, and then the values are completely different, so at least there it's gonna fall apart. So I don't think the effort would make any sense. You could indicate how much you apply compared to how much you, in a best case scenario, could apply with evrefnet data, because you would need, you know, the resistances as well. Oh, you would even need to detect weather, actually. No, let's not do this. It's too much. Let Pyfa do this offline, shall we? Exclamation mark fit if car. However, I already did mutaplasmid some the low slots to get a bit more DPS. And I just changed the rig. I'll have to update the fit. I will update it only if I have some data points, though, in regards to how much better this feels. Yeah, there's also no target speed info in the logs. No E-War, nothing. Well, the E-War applied to you. Oh yeah, that... Oh my god. Let's not do it. It's too much, too complicated. But yes, indicating how much the application could be compared to what you're currently doing, that we could with missiles. I might even pick this up. Thanks for pointing it out. The resistances are okay though, Robinov. That one we can get from evrefnet. Or, well, the static export. No, probably not the static export, but the API. We would get the information for all the rats. Tricks are messing with me. Did I? I think I looted, but I didn't pull my tractor unit yet. Let's do that now. Yeah, it does. It wouldn't. It tells you are like sensor dampened in the log, but not by how much actually. Yeah, that would be another problem. So personally, I would love to have more details in these logs, so we can make, you know, cooler visualizations of stuff. But I have zero hopes that this is going to be a thing in the future. Was that the first room? No. No, it was the second one. And welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Oh, we got the kicky room, but no ghosting ones. It's only 3 kickies. It's not really a test, is it? but I'm gonna play it the way I should have last time. Meaning, I need to get to this Drakavax real quick. As soon as I'm taking damage, I'll be getting a little bit of angular velocity. Ah, this one's going to be out of range. Let's just forget about this. We will dive on this guy. Let's see what happens to my tank when I just dive on these. I mean, the Drakavax will stop tracking now, but the Kikis are gonna mess with me. They actually even try to shoot a drone right now. Let's leave the drones in. We'll just orbit one of them. Do I happen to have a Vagabond fit for tier 3? Nope. Oh wait, you can just... Actually, for tier 3, you can take the fit I'm running and tech 2 everything. That should be good enough for a tier 3. Okay, so turns out 3 Kikis are not really an issue. Even after a while of them spooling up. I think I'm a bit too close to the Drex now. Can I do visualizations which capture which abyss room you're in? No. I don't think you see. I mean, we can have a look at the logs in a second. I don't think you can see it though. Oh shit, out of range. You can't see which abyssals it is. What is the DPS on this one? With EMP, I can do 740 cold. I'm kind of confused by how little damage the Kikis are doing. After all this time, I always thought Kikis are super dangerous. Did they get nerfed? I mean, they had a field day for the last, I don't know, 3 minutes, and they must be fully spooled at this point. Odd. But, well, good test. I like it. Let's stay closer. What's the trick damage type? That would be thermal and explosive. And I don't have necessarily high resists there. Yeah, 81, 76. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. But still, I'm a bit surprised. Oh well, good test though. Let's hope I get another one. You just got 3 or 4 Kikis in a tier 4 room the other day with your Gila, and you were okay face tanking them. Did they actually nerf these? I wonder. I don't remember any patch notes about it. I do remember my first run-ins when they were introduced, well, when this sort of group was introduced, and it was so harsh. You did not want to have them hitting you at all. Interesting. The Cinnable room scares you? That I'm not worried about. Actually, my tank is now lower because of the kinetic rig I removed. Maybe the Cinnable room is gonna be a bit hard. We'll find out eventually. How do I... sorry, Starward wondering how I do have the DPS in the overview. I created an overlay before that for your viewing pleasure. Okay, we are going to open up all of these. Now, if you want something similar yourself, go use Pelt. Easier to install. I kind of need to stay in range here for a sec. Let's get the MTU out. Start killing this. Drones. I wonder if my missiles arrive. Ah, they're getting killed by a tower. Shit. Oh no, wait, they're actually arriving. Okay, cool. Let's try this one here as well. While staying close-ish to these clowns so I can grind them down. No, I was running 2 shipyards with this fit, Kebakius. You need to use an overheated AB as soon as you get in range of the Leshaks applying damage, so you can get under their guns quickly. And then you need to kill the neuters, followed by the tanglers. And I'm not doing these if they are blinding Leshaks because they pull range way too quickly. But if there's blinding Leshaks, I'm not doing the shipyard. Otherwise, it's not a problem. Maybe we even get to see one. I mean, shipyards are always harsh. Unless, well, you just MTU the thing with the Gila, right? Tier 5, it's also not worth it. I mean, if you do not run the shipyard, you just lose a filament worth 25 million ISK. I'd rather not. I should have put the MTU closer to the gate with this spawn. That was an oversight. Thanks for the follow. Willem, welcome. Oh, the other one is actually back at the gate. That's great. I guess it's bumping. Probably. What do you mean, caviar? I don't understand. Oh, I called something clowns in the game. Oh, did I? Already forgot about it. Damn. Where's my magpie there? Toxic streamer, always. Okay, we got the loot. Oh wait, scoop that one as well. Drones in. Next room. Which room do I want to test? I want a shitload of tricks. Trick frigates to see if I can get through. Even if it's an NPC, QQ muted. Oh, look at that. We have another bunch of Lucid Deep Watcher clowns. I did it again. Okay, this time I'm gonna put the MTU at the gate. Exclamation mark kleiner high. What does that do, Nakori? What in the world is happening right now? Okay, now let's kill him. Kleiner High, is it that guy toxic thing? Why would it be in German though? He speaks English. He doesn't speak German, does he? Not that I'm aware of, anyways. He's singing it. Oh, is it one of these? Oh, how's it called? This song you can trigger with this. I forgot the name of the tool. No worries, you're safe here. We'll not be doing it. Tangia, yeah, Tangia. No, let's not do it, Rain Manager. The little ones are also over this at this point. They're into, oh god, how's it called? Some Demon Hunter stuff. Seems to be like a virtual yeah, girl band of sorts. That's what they're watching these days. Oh, it's K-pop Demon Hunters. That's the full thing. Yep. They're even dressing up like them these days. Bit different from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in the day, right? Tatsy. Every time when you hit the red borders, how do you manage to see them and avoid them? You only see them when they're close. There's no other way. Just don't go through them. These are tier 5s, Astro, for now. Cash store sell for SP? Yeah, I don't need SP. Thanks for mentioning though. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, it wasn't that good. Wait. I mean, we had, there was these squirrels as well. Chit and Chap and Chit. I watched that show as well. Oh, my AB's off. Was it Chip and Dale? No. What was the name of that show? Well, I had that in German, right? But back in the day, I didn't speak English. Chip and Chap. Yeah, Chip and Chap. That's actually it. There you go. Oh no! I called it. I fucking called it. Who can I blame for this? Fuck's sake. Okay, it wasn't my MTU. This was gifted to me, but still. so unnecessary. Ah, whoever started the baby shark talk, I blame you for this. Ah, I'd rather lose the drones. Blame Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, we gotta blame somebody for this. No, minus what, 250 mil or something. You forgot one yesterday as well? Ah, shit. Oh man, what is this shit here? I'm way too fast, and now I'm webbed. Okay. Oh wait, that's actually okay. Let's just pay it. Woof. Why is this guy so fast? Why am I shooting this guy? No, let's shoot the other things. It's okay, just go back. Yeah, if you could jump back in the abyss. Do you come out at the same place? I don't know. Swiss, actually, Ivo, Kata. So when I was, let's say up until I was maybe 18 years old, I would consume media in German and not English. Whoa, okay, now we are kind of... Why is this guy so... Oh, yeah. Probably also got the speed cloud. Jesus, it's still pulling away. Yeah, we gotta get into this as well, and carefully... No! My drones went out of bounds. Fuck. I should have pulled them. My drones just yeeted themselves out of the arena. One got killed. What a shit room. Everything's falling apart now. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is so bad. There's still speed cloud situation here. A series of unfortunate events. Yep. Skill issues. You bet. Okay. We gotta get closer again. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're still in the speed cloud. This is so dumb. I said I preferred losing my drones. Yep, you're right. Oh, okay, now we're out of the cloud. Cool. Poor drones. Stinson, oh no, don't do this. A long-time EVE creator known for sharp gameplay. No, wait. That's not how it's said. You're misquoting. I'm fairly certain there was some other sentences in between. Hold on. There. For sharp gameplay insights. It does not say that I'm applying them well. Nowhere does it say that. So don't make up shit, Stinson. That's not the same thing as being known for sharp gameplay on grid. I can make it sound sharp. Shark gameplay. Oh, are we back with Baby Shark now again? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what not to do. At the end of the day, if you eliminate all the things or all the ways that don't work, you end up with, well, either nothing because it's impossible, or you figured out something that does. Not very efficient, but hey, it's an approach. Rat's back. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Maybe they were referring to sharp razors. Yeah, maybe. Well, lesson learned, -1 MTU, -1 drone. Ah, beautiful. I wish one could see these speed clouds better. Oh, I'm gonna be ending up in it again. Hello, Ratsback in chat. Later on, -1 ship. That is That's not impossible. And it didn't even pay. You know what? I'm not gonna do that freaking MTU gameplay. I won't be able to in tier 6s anyways. I'll get too distracted with it. So what Earth-themed item is CCP community team getting for the wall this year? Why would I know? This weird picture was not my idea. We can blame WAF for it, and well, Brother Grimoire for bringing it. Tractor beam it is, no. Will I try different ships in the Abyss? So I'm using this as a training vessel to eventually run the Cinnaball. There are segments at times called Will It Blend, where I use whatever weird shit and try to make it work. Maybe you'll have one this month. A Zealot will be... Well, these move quite slow, don't they, the Zealots? I remember running some Will It Blend with the Zealot. And it probably has a tracking issue as well, right? Lasers are going to be quite slow with tracking. And I already have an issue with the tracking with projectiles at times, so Zealot is probably doomed if there's too many ghosting rats. I should get 2 wheels, one with every cruiser and the other with the weather of the Abyss, and run the highest tier. Oh boy. Why making it complicated? Sorry, I just read a wall of text on Kick and then, yeah, banned the person. Okay, so, yeah, that was shit. Let's not do that again. Do I... I kind of want to do something else. I'm done with the Abyss for today. I learned my lesson. I lost my MTU. We'll just do something less, I don't know. Something that requires less attention. Yeah, I should probably replace the drone now, right? That sounds reasonable. Otherwise, I'll be like, hey, I thought you can run 5 drones. Why I only have 4? Next time, that is. Let's not make that. Mining? No. We're good. Triple box the Abyss now. Is this the moment Erst becomes a hardcore miner? Nope. I have been mining a week ago to test something. A ghost site low-key, drone land. Why ghost site low-key? You wouldn't bring the low-key there. Or ghost sites, that is. I'm gonna clean this up later, I guess. How's my cargo? Yeah, this is fine. This looks good. Yeah, but not for... I mean, I would do the ghost sites in the Loki as well, but if I go for specifically ghost sites... Actually, let's do that. Wait, let me ask Thera first before we do anything. Stupid... where's the... There. 9 jumps. 13 jumps. Do we have a Oh yeah, we can. We can go to drone lands. It's probably going to be a bit busy. Kalevala expanse, that is. Turner has no option. How busy are drone regions right now? Quiet. Whoa. Okay. So we run a 3 point... What's the setup? Well, it's more now because of the rolled thing. $3.4 billion, but I have rolled gyros now, so I would guess probably a 4 billion-esque setup. But we're going to change that now to a 8 billion setup. And we go to nullsec with it. Shall we? I need... Where are my... Oh no, where did I put... Oh no. Did I lose my... Oh shit, my virtue... How did that happen? Why is my virtue clone there? Shit. Is my ship there too? Oh, probably. Oh man. Pacifier. Yeah, it's there. Crap. even though it says not there, it is actually there. Okay, then we will shuttle there, I reckon, in an empty clone. How much did I drink? So I think I went there for dailies and forgot about it. That's okay. Alright, empty clone, check, shuttle. Do we have a shuttle somewhere? Nope. We're going to Minmatar space, so I'll use an MR shuttle just for shits and giggles. Okay, off we go. Shall we do the 300 million ISK from today? The one we had around downtime was for catching up reasons from yesterday. 300 million ISK. While I'm dilly-dallying towards Lungizi, I wonder how far away my inn is going to be. Okay, it's closer. Ooh, EOL though. We gotta hurry. Ouroboros, thanks a lot for 19 months. Another month for the sharpest tool in the shed. Am I the only tool in your shed? I wasn't very sharp yesterday assembling the chair and desk. According to what my body is telling me today, everything hurts. Luckily, I only do that once every couple of years. "20 seconds until the draw." Aft Galenti shuttle named Recycled Kodari shuttle. How much can be determined by use a foreign faction ship in another faction's area? Nothing, really. It's just a flavor thing. Any planned date for the new office start? I'm still waiting for internet, Taro-san. Tomorrow it should be finished, the fiber, and then I still need to receive the router after they trigger that, and maybe I'll receive it on Friday. The planned date was the 1st of February, yeah, but this year, right? Oh, 3, 2, 1, Ralph close. Good luck. Let's go. Not dilly-dally here. The planned date was yesterday. Vigilant. Are you there? When is the next planned date? I'm gonna stop with the planned dates. It's gonna happen when it's done. Kind of like software. Vigilant is here. What's your in-game name? Congrats. Vigilant is here. Has the in-game name. And there is your ISK. Yeah. Delivered. I'm almost there-ish. Warps feel slow. Wait, I wanted to see the promotion thingy. There we go. That's interesting. Why did that? Oh, interesting. Wrong scene. That scene. Save 25% on skill training. 25%? I don't know. Where are it? Oh, there. Oof. How much do you get for 144? What's in there? 7 million. Genius boosts. 2 of them. I have no idea how I feel about this. Yeah, I have no feel how much skill points should be. Not a clue. But hey, they're 25% off now. You name all your shuttles Erst. That's probably what gets you smart bombed. Johnny Blackred always enjoys the stream, even he's not playing Eve anymore. Oh no. When are you coming back? Well, however you feel about skill point boost bundles, you should feel 25% better about them right now. That's, I think, the only thing we can say for sure. And if that makes you feel good enough about them, code erst. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. So Johnny Blackred is thinking of returning to Eve once they're retired. Okay. See ya then. I hope that that hole is gonna be still there. Where is it? EOL. Dangerous play. Okay, fancy pot is next. That one. And then, oh wait, did I come here with loot even? Maybe. Oh, talking about movies. Anything good these days I should watch? I've watched all the Star Trek I wanted in the Paramount library. And all the other stuff on there is, I don't know, not my piece of cake. Oh, that was a short trip. Yeah, this is all I need. Yeah, I mean, Marky already has a breakdown on it. Oh, actually, it doesn't really compare. No? Wow, no breakdown. Okay, double check. Augmentations, good. Where do I need to go? Syracuse. 8 jumps. Let's go. Watch the movie Bugonia. What's the genre? Hard to tell. Watch the Alien series. Isn't there an Alien show these days? I just read something that it got in, or they're producing the second season now. I haven't seen the first one. Is it good? It's kind of sci-fi and not the Bugonia thingy, okay. Yeah, Alien Earth it's called. It was terrible, says Bernard. Couldn't bear more than 2 to 3 episodes. I see. Split opinion. Oh no, something controversial. Is this... no. Oh, local would be helpful here. They've spared no expense on visuals, but the writing is subpar. Alright. Oof. That is a warp. Let's get there via ping. Oof. You said the word, Alistair. I'm gonna delete the whole sentence. Unless you can explain exactly what that term means to you, I will not allow it. I'm so tired of this tag, and 98% of the people do not know what it actually means. Sorry, that's something that triggers me. We are in a shitload of crap because of people not knowing what words mean anymore. Ah, you found the button. You know, losing an M2 is one thing, but that one, for fuck's sake, man. Ah. It's all labels. Stop labeling things. Start discussing issues. Try to find solutions. And the solution is not... When two people argue, the solution is not one side wins. The solution is to find consensus in between. Fucking hell. Man, I hate the world right now. It is so fucking annoying. Sorry. Wait, we gotta go back to here. Bernard. Yeah, see the positive. We have something in common now, right? You weren't done pooping? Oh, your ass is wet now. If you were still sitting when that splash hit, man. Holy crap. There are. Please be there still. Is that called a butt wash? Yeah. What's this? Bidet, right? Although you wouldn't sit on a bidet, would you? I don't know. I don't know how to bidet. Combat probes are out. Oh yeah, it's there. I guess that's fair. Okay, what's my exit? Carnival expands, end of life. ASA. ASA. Over there. Let's go. Check it out. Yeah, the real cider. I agree. And so I believe, however, the main problem, yeah, apart from the labeling. Okay, I'm gonna explain this, or my opinion in that regard, as calmly as I possibly can. I do believe the main issue that a lot of people don't understand how arguing works, or how discourse works. It is not about primarily making sure the other person agrees with you. It is first and foremost you understanding the position of the other party. Why do they believe or want what they want? And if you do not make that first step, trying to understand the other side first, yeah, you're the problem. Full stop. And that is non-negotiable. Debate, sorry, I didn't have the right word there. Okay, D-scan is what I wanted to do. Looks good. Let's go. Straw manning is the best debate strategy. I don't know. You should probably also. Well, okay. There's some situations where I will just walk away. If in a conversation or a discussion somebody does not agree to base on facts rather than beliefs, I'll just walk away. This is not worth my time, right? But after that, let's go and try to understand each other and then find some common ground in between, or accept that there isn't and walk away. That's also an option. What am I doing? Wait, why does my map look like this? Oh no, I'm zoomed out. Oh god. Maybe I should play something else. Where am I? Here. Good stuff. The dots were too small first. I think, what is a good route here? Where does this go? Yeah, that's fine. I will check this dead end and that dead end. There is... Wait, what? Is my filter correct? This is awfully quiet. Yeah, average pilots in space. Holy shit. What happened? Drone regions is dead, chat. From what I can tell. When a debate is lost, slander becomes the tool of the loser. I guess so. Okay. We got 3 in local. The scan is clear. And yeah, these couple of systems until I'm out of the pocket will have some locals, and then it's gonna be free reign, really. Sergeant Ginge is here. I don't know, to me this is so foreign, the whole thing, like you have to win a debate or something. That's just stupid. So the work I do generally is about differing opinions in terms of how to do a certain thing, and sometimes the discussion even gets heated, absolutely, but it is always in the fight of finding the best solution rather than being right. And as soon as somebody realizes, oh, hold on a second, this is actually better than what I proposed, but for me, this is normal to just be like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. I was wrong. Why is being wrong such a problem? Who is teaching us that being wrong is a problem, or that changing your mind is a problem? Why is that an issue? What is this brain shit? I don't know. Leaders are meant to be victorious, are they? Here's the thing, Rain. Aren't leaders supposed to serve rather than we serve leaders? I believe at some point somebody got it completely twisted. At least that's what I feel we are currently, well, the world we are currently living in. Anyways, shit, I don't, let's just play, let's move on. Is it though, Rain? In the technical field, there's right. Oh, that works too? Or, well, that's not working. Interpersonal stuff is 99% more about feelings and tribalism than facts. Yeah, but you can change that. You can have a factual conversation about, even if you wanted to, religion. But then again, I don't really care. You know, you believe what you believe, as long as you don't tell me what I shall believe. We can be friends. Plus, I even do appreciate a lot of, people call it Christian values. I don't know, a lot of this stuff is just human decency, in my opinion. You don't have to attribute that to a certain religion or multiple or none of them. It's just, I don't know, not being an asshole, I guess, is the best way to put it. By my definition, obviously, and therein lies the problem, doesn't it? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Maybe we're taking things too serious as well. Now, common sense is not a thing that's a trap, and Thora, in my opinion. If it's so common, I think the assumption that there's something like that in existence, common sense, is, yeah, I don't know, wishful thinking. Depending on where you live, how you've been brought up, there is no such thing. I mean, there might be a little bit of an overlap of like very, very basic things, but these things are too few to actually work with, I would say. I don't know who that is, Alistair. We're getting into some deep shit. So what sparked this whole conversation was that word that triggered me. What really, really makes me feel better about it is the fact that we can have a somewhat nice conversation about it, even though I'm very passionate about it. So you guys rock. For fuck's sake, you do rock. Okay, there. I found what I'm looking for. No. Cracker, don't do it. Common sense has mutated into how I think it should work instead of actual common sense. Things like don't jump off a cliff with no support. but even then, none of this is universal sense. I mean, yeah, I mean, the commons, how can you... Who defines what common sense is? Like, I guess the best case scenario, actually, this is kind of sad. If you feed an AI all the information and opinions, knowledge humanity has, and then ask it for the average of whatever, and that's the common point. But that's probably never going to work for everybody, right? Oh shit, we have locals now. Am I cloaked? I'm cloaked. Why did my launcher not reload? Weird. You've never been in Dronelands on Tora. What website did I use for the wormholes? That is Eve Scout, and it's a mapping of Thera and Turner, which are travel systems. You can go check how the wormholes are connecting there. And then decide if it's a faster way to get where you want to go. Than just jumping gates. Yeah, AI is trained, not just the stuff from the internet. There's a lot of books in there as well. Nobody got paid for either. It's not just the internet, but it's obviously only information of cultures who are sharing or recording their information. Otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't be in there. Common Sense is a 10 terabyte download. People just don't have the storage these days. Okay. Yeah, I mean, most AIs that are trained today are certainly biased by the data sets, or yeah, have a bias of whoever chose the data set. Where was I? I kind of, okay. What are we up to now? We are in drone regions trying to get some escalations for data and relics and ghost sites. There's a bunch of things in this system. Oh, why did I heat my... I'm really not good at paying attention today, am I? Yeah, I agree. The term common sense is not helping. And probably never existed. That's why our stream team is called Common Nonsense. I put quite some thought into that. How did the vagabond go? Okay. However, I did lose my magpie. I forgot it. Wasn't really the vagabond's fault. It was chat's fault, as usual. Chaos is here. Why are you still awake? Greetings. Thanks for the follow, Valley XR. Killer Weasel. Greetings. Error was between chair and desk. Yeah, probably. Okay, which one? This one. First. Yeah, see, that's where the whole principle fails, though, Cracker. If somebody has lived in a cave for all their life, how would they know that jumping from a bridge is a bad idea? If they've never experienced the consequences, or know, or how, right? It's an extreme example, but that's the point. Just because it's common sense to you doesn't mean somebody sees it the same way. A layer 8 problem, clearly. Ah, shit. No one survived to tell. Yeah, there we go. For those who survived, it's common sense. Oh, it's actually a good point. Oh god, this is so dark. Max ST Gaming, thanks for the raid. Welcome. And hello. How's things? Some basic knowledge is also imprinted in your DNA, like fear of spiders. I mean, that's just Australians, isn't it? Seven has fear of Australians. Oh no, chaos is here. Don't say that. I think I will need to remove this, right? Yeah, the core is right there. I blocked myself. Why am I so far away? What's my keep at range distance? 2-2. Okay. I guess the real side there, this is an interesting point, actually. I guess being an engineer then helps with this. Because in order to provide an actual solution to, you know, and get paid at the end of the day, you have to understand the other person's need. Not necessarily what they think they want. You have to understand what they need. And that helps. What is the best item you can find in these drone land sites? Ooh, we got an escalation. Look at that. That was quick. We'll follow up on that very soon. The best items. Sometimes augmented BPCs high run. Nowadays, maybe the triplot BPC or there's an implant set, a new one that drops from here, which is probably quite pricey as well, as in the BPCs for the implant set. Greetings, Night Hunter. Claymore Dog, thanks for 23 months. Welcome. And thanks, Kaiser Wilhelm. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. You're talking about instincts? WHL? I mean, I think it's called the primal brain. And to assume that we completely got rid of it is, yeah, good luck with that, I guess. And genetics certainly is involved there. +1 in local. That's why I'm a bit worried. Then again, I don't think they have these sites pre-scanned. That'd be kind of very surprising. Where the actual F is that core though? Oh. Why am I 4 kilometers away again? I don't understand this. Did I not do keep at range? So confused. Okay, next one. Oh, that's actually a relic, the next one. How much is my scanning setup? I don't want to say. Maybe... Was it somewhat around 4 bill? Somewhat. it is maybe a little bit excessive. Yeah. There's definitely ways to make this way more cheap and less worrisome. That is why fast iterations are super important, the real cider. You gotta choose an approach in order to get a, fast prototyping and figure out if it works. And if it doesn't, well, you at least know where not to go, and then next. And it is absolutely okay, not even, maybe even the goal to fail fast and not take a way too long time to fail. You want to fail fast. The faster you fail in engineering, the faster you come to an actually working solution. So while failing isn't the goal, but you want to do it fast, is what I'm saying. I'm starting to think the server is not really acting on all my inputs today. I mean, every time you fail the real cider, you obviously analyze why, and that one is going to inform you on your next iteration. And you won't fail the same way, or not even similarly. Or I'm not understanding the question. I mean, we all die, right? So eventually it is... You only have a limited amount of tries to figure something out. God, what is this? Philosophy Wednesday? What are we doing right now? We need a lighter conversation. I'll have to assemble a heavy chair tomorrow, a heavy desk tomorrow. I want to have light conversations. Oh, nice one. What? Does that happen to you often? You're preparing me for some heavy duty lifting. Yeah, but it's not going to be mentally. Mental lift. Well, maybe it's going to be mental. Oh, I really hope that desk is not going to crush me. Little Erst trying to install a desk that was like as heavy as he is or something. Salatra, one room wasn't open, so they couldn't pull the fiber the whole way. The room is gonna be open tomorrow, so they'll finish it. This was an ordeal so far. The funny thing is, though, I met one of my co-tenants, or my, the other tenants that are on the same level. Don't say level. What's Stockwerk in English? I always struggle with this word. You can't say level. Floor. Floor is better, though. Yeah. Level is a bit more abstract, I guess. Yeah, so another tenant on the same floor, and we met for the first time, so I introduced myself, they introduced themselves, and I said, yeah, I'm a neighbor basically for a month already, but I couldn't be here because my internet still isn't up. And then they said, oh, we had the exact same problem. Took like 2 months. And I was like, oh, shit. Guess it's, that's just how it works. But accept that, right? At least I'm not alone in my misery. Gebakis, I'm moving as soon as the internet is available at my office. So I move out of the bedroom into an actual office. Well, that's the plan. I'm renting the place since February, but yeah, internet is still not there. Soon though. Now we need to fill the office with Eve merch. Here's the thing, I haven't unboxed all of the Eve merch I have because there was no space. I'm really looking forward to have the board game well, available for a play. Maybe we'll have some visitors as well. The room is big enough to also host well, a table and a couch and people. So we might have some live streams on a couch. Shall I go and do... Nine jumps, jeez. Yeah, we'll go back with the escalation later. A good coffee machine is also important. But that is not there. But I don't need a coffee machine. I just need my iced coffee and some milk, which I mix. And there's a fridge, so not in my office, but very close. And I checked yesterday. There was a bottle of Coke in the fridge. Nothing else. So, enough space for my stuff. Easily. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Thought I saw a ghost site. Hello, Sildrick. How are you doing? Yeah, space stuff. In that fridge, there's almost more space than in Eve. So, all good. A hierarchy. Yeah. I could live in there? No. Cramped together, maybe. Might be a tad cold. You are so fun. By the way, talking about funny, I just realized something. I believe CCP was making fun of me. Watch this. Who is almost not tall enough to be above that one little line here, right? I had to stand on my toes with this photo. That's probably what the artist thought. Little Erst almost got caught up with the logo. Damn it. No. Oh, shit. There's the culprit, I guess. Well, we wouldn't know who it is. Oh, no. Suspicion confirmed. That was quick. No one noticed that? I did. I'm like very sensitive when it comes to size, I guess. Oh well. Oh, the real cider. That's actually a good point. I didn't realize that. They're all grayscale because of me, because I'm the only one who got who only sent the grayscale photo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. An erst scale, yeah, pretty much. This was just the coolest way we could put people into the image. Okay, CCP is coping. That's fine. I only was like, I found it funny. Cheers. It looks pretty cool, even though I'm on it. And greetings, CCP, my pants. What the fuck? Oh, what's going on right now? I'll start hacking once I'm done scanning because I can't do multitasking right now. I mean, nowadays you could colorize a grayscale image pretty accurately, I believe. You want to see a Technicolor? It only works with analog film though, the real cider. Your digital camera will not pick up the color. You would have to bring one of these, oh man, what's the name of these? The instant cameras where the thing just came out of the camera, where you had to wait and shake it for it to quote unquote develop, or whatever it was called. Polaroid, there you go. I thought it's a brand. Is that the technology? Or is that the brand? Oh wait, I'm at the site. Let's go. It is both. Was Polaroid the only ones who did this? These instant cameras? It's both. Oh, it's like champagne. I see. Same thing. Okay, cool. Happens once in a while, I guess. All right. Anyways, what? I have no idea. What were we talking about? Size. And how it matters. I guess. The thing, we were talking about the thing, yes. Polaroid is like Band-Aid, I see. Yeah, sometimes names used to be the product, right? So far, so good. All right, double charging day, by the way. How have we not made 100% yet? Use your charges. Don't let them go to waste. Wolfie is scared to sign up for the blood stuff. You can only imagine 1,000 bacteria and viruses mixing up together to create a monster virus that will wipe out the world. Interesting way to look at it. But I mean, they stated that it will be done by professionals. So It's gonna be fine, right? When it hits 100%, we will do a giveaway, Anthora. Oh, look at that, 99%. We could experience this, like, almost now. Yeah, there we go, 100%. 200 million ISK raffle is up, courtesy of the charging. Good luck. I even will have some mastered arms in the future again. I have them somewhere on some account, but too much effort. We'll figure out later. So 200 mil it is. Where is that cordo? Jeez. Alright, found one. Perfect. Man, there's so much stuff in this system as well. Beautiful. The raffle will be closing very quickly though. 10 more seconds. Let's get this done. Oh, Toxic is here. You were told Erst was on my tippy toes in a certain photo. You gotta be kidding me. Why would you? Oh man. I don't want to be paired with Toxic. CCP, do you hear this, CCP? when we do the hosting, I don't want to talk to that guy. How's it going? We need a picture together. Yeah, we do. Just make sure it has to be a portray one, so I'm also in it. No. Oh no. I don't know. Would be great. What? 3, 2, 1 raffle closed. Moving on. Next. Did I loot? No, I'm seriously looking forward to meeting everybody I have never met before, including that guy Toxic, as in IRL. Or have I? Again, I'm very confused. Were you at Chief Fleet once? I know I asked this a few days ago, but I don't remember either you answering or me reading the answer. Congrats to Nick Paul. Are you there? Nick Paul's not here? Okay, so which in-game name isn't yours either, Nick Paul? Okay, Nick Paul does not have an in-game name either. So I will not send him the 200 million ISK. Obviously. Congrats. Will I be grayscale at the official Fans Fest photos and videos? I don't think it is worth the effort. What was I? No, I wasn't grayscale at EVE Amsterdam either, right? No. I will blend in, I guess. Who do I fly with? In EVE? Wait, what do you mean? Nobody. Well, tutors. Anyone. Everyone, actually, who joins tutors. So I'm independent. We have an NPSI fleet on Saturdays, and everybody is invited to join. Tutors as in... Wait a second. I even have a command for that. That one. Tutors. NPSI fleet. Once flew with Erst and survived. We did survive yesterday. On Saturday as well. It took a while though to survive. So tutors is a mix of, you know, farts and actually tutoring, since even if you have no clue how fleets work, join us, learn something. If you are new to, let's say, tackling and you want to try that, join us. If you want to do some FCing for the first time, join us. You live to complain about it. Okay, flying with Erst. There you go. Was your first time tie-dye? Even that you can experience for the first time in tutors fleets. I will not do it again though. That was, I didn't enjoy the experience. That was too much tie-dye. The real Cider is looking for a new corporation, but he has been hesitant because of the tone of a lot of players you've come across. Have you... Okay, what's your thing in game? What activities are you looking forward to do? Maybe I can make a suggestion. How do I feel about Snuffed Out disbanding? That's probably a Reddit joke. So, no feelings. Because it's not real. That's my opinion on it. Do I know a nice trick? Ctrl-Shift F9 makes you invisible like a cloak. I do know that trick, but just because you're closing your eyes doesn't mean others can't see you anymore. At least somebody in chat right now is like, wait, what? Hello, Eastside. How are you doing? The other can feel it's real? Is it? Oh, that's how it works. Damn it. Oh, no. This is, guys, this, I don't know. This is just special. We can go from, you know, somewhat actually pretty deep conversations we had just earlier to this kind of shit. Like seamless. What's wrong with us? Do we know why the ostrich is doing that, actually, Stoney? That'd be interesting. A real question, okay. What's the difference between a nullifier and warp core stabilizer? The nullifier affects bubbles. The warp core stabilizer affects targeted warp disruption, as in scrams and points. You're welcome, Crispy Chicken. Also, the nullifier affects bubbles that are present when you initiate your warp. You cannot use this module to an effect if you're already in warp. If you click the button while you are in warp, it's gonna do nothing for that warp. The nullifier needs to be cycling while you're entering warp, and then that warp is guaranteed to not get interrupted or changed by a bubble. Only then. Yay, I have 100 million cargo now. We are living the dream. It's way more chill than the Abyss though. And I don't have to buy filaments, or at least not expensive ones. But then you have to know there's a bubble to begin with? No, you don't. You have to know if there's one afterwards. After you dodged one, you need to know if there's another one. Otherwise, you gotta be screwed. Because cooldown. Okay, you're fine. You're trying to find a common attitude on voice comms. I mean, you will find your folks eventually, for sure. Maybe you just gotta try a couple. Until, you know, fail fast. And then you will eventually find the right people. That would be my suggestion. Yes, if you are in a bubble, you can use the interdiction nullifier to get out. Again, it doesn't matter where the bubble is. Whatever warp you initiate will not be interrupted by a bubble while you are cycling. If you are cycling the interdiction nullifier entering the warp. Or prior to enter warp. Yes. I actually use it most of the time to get out of a bubble, as in outbound from a gate, rather than assuming you want to cancel one inbound to the next gate. Because here's the thing, if you use the nullifier to potentially avoid a bubble at the gate you're heading to, you will not have a cooldown for after you jump the gate and get out of that bubble. So generally, if you warp off, it is only about okay, generally I use a nullifier if I'm currently in a bubble. Then I use the nullifier to get out and I warp to a safe and just wait until I have again the cooldown. Then I will go and make sure that my desto gate does not have a bubble, or if it has, I will not be dragged weirdly. So I'll go either close enough to descan it, or I will be having another angle to make sure I'm not getting caught in a drag or catch bubble. So generally speaking, use interdiction nullifiers outbound of a bubble, not on the other side. And also, if you get out of a bubble, don't warp to the next gate doing so. Just warp to elsewhere and cloak if you can. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, wait. Oh shit, that was a raid. Holy crap. The one and only Cider is here. The one and only. Go check out their channel. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Indeed. 2-6. I believe that was the follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh shit. Oh, let's warp to a shitty placed gate, shall we? Sounds good. Oh, Crocker had a successful escape because of the knowing the bubble and nullifier mechanics. Have I played WoW Midnight yet? I have for 15 minutes, I believe, and then I got disconnected and couldn't log in anymore. I guess it was some sort of like, you know, this, when there's a new expansion, I was doing this flying quest at the ships, and then I got disconnected, couldn't log in again. I was like, yeah, well, I'll check it later. And then I didn't have time. So I kind of have played for 15 minutes or so. And then the game said, nah. And I was like, I don't want to be in disconnect galore now. We'll just wait a bit until it's more stable. So as soon as the office move is over, I will probably play Midnight a little bit off stream at home to relax. There's a vagabond here. With probes, I don't understand. A vagabond with core probes. I don't understand. Even combat sites, Anton, doesn't make sense to me. Because why would you use a vagabond instead of a Loki? Okay, maybe you don't have the Tech 3 skills yet, but they're not that far if you can use a hick. A hack. A hack. That's kind of odd. Why would you skip, the ability to cloak? And yeah, interesting. I mean, maybe they live here, so... And they simply don't have the skills yet to run the Loki. And why would you run these... I mean, we're in drone regions. The only thing they can find here are hierarchies, independences, and radiances. I did fly them with a projectile Loki, and it sucked hard compared to the ham. So again, it does not compute what I just saw. Sometimes it would be interesting to know though why certain things are happening. Yeah, but a noob in a vagabond, Anton? It takes a bit to get to Tech 2 cruisers. Or he really likes the vagabond, yeah. Or maybe it was bait. A very elaborate bait. He was actually scanning down the hacking sites in the hopes that I will get caught. Probably. Or it's a traveling vagabond. He wants to find a wormhole and get home with it. I mean, if it's a projectile vagabond, they can kind of do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, you know how quickly an artillery Loki is gonna end a frigate's life? Especially a hacker who is sitting at the hacking can. It takes one volley. Or, yeah, one shot. I know that from experience. On the receiving end of that attack. At least it's over quickly. You call that mercy? It's a clean shot. There was no distress, just utter disbelief. All right, one more and we'll move on. Windsight can't get over that artillery doesn't do AoE damage. Why? Why should it do that? Artillery is strong as it is. Ah, okay, you mean... I see. From a realism perspective. You know, it's a game, right? That's my point. It's a game, Windside. If I wanted real, I would go outside, but geez, I'm good. I'm good right where I am right now. Oh wow, Wolfie is sciencing it out. Good news. Talking about science, I just... Science Girl posted a new video yesterday. She's slowly getting better. That's some good news nowadays. I'm happy. Why are you laughing? I'm that serious with this. I'm super happy she's feeling better. There you go, Cynico. IRL decent graphics. All the other things are kind of like... eh. What else happened that is good lately? Oh, a buzzard is here. That is not good. We have competition now. Did I say Science Girl? Yeah. Oh, wait, I can link her channel. Well, her video from yesterday, copy link. If you want to know about neutrinos, you'll learn something. Cheap electronics is good science? Sorry, what? Oh wait, did I just link the video or did I link the channel? I don't know, you'll obviously find the channel. That might be her last video. Latest video. Jeez, erst. Oh, why do I not have a safe spot in here? You finally got hacking and archaeology to 5. And you can use a Sugma, which is good. Man, I still remember why I have archaeology and hacking 5. Who wants to know why I have these levels? In skill levels. Why do I have max? I gotta rephrase. Why do I have max hacking and scanning skills? You do know, Brain? No, why do I have these skill points? Why did I train them? Why did I queue them? Nobody's right so far. I don't think you would even come up with this. I mean, if I give you a little hint. It's a very long train to get the level 5s in the scanning department. Why did I do that? Oh, Alistair, not a vacation. I mean, some would call that a vacation, actually. I took a break from Eve. That's why. I wasn't even sure how quickly and if I'm gonna come back. My account still ran for... Or my account still run for some months or whatnot. And I was like, if I come back... Oh. I want to have at least good scanning skills. Oh shit, the buzzard is here as well. Wonder if they pre-scanned the sites. I'm gonna cloak now. There's 2 people in local that just entered when I started. You've just queued Jump Portal Generation 5, so perhaps you need to take a break. Yeah, you probably want to take a break there. Absolutely. Yeah, so Survival Kit, I had Omega on because I probably had a year or something of a sub because it's cheaper or something. Don't remember. And yeah, then I stopped playing and I was like, yeah, let's just queue something. So if I come back, I at least, you know, have good scanning skills. And well, now I have, you want to see something? Where was I? A survival kit. Where was it again? Pilot services. I have to play Eve until this. I can't quit even if I want it. I can take a break in Eve right now, and I can queue quite some skills. A good... Wait, what? It's 11 years now. I don't think there's enough skills to queue, in fact. Wait, isn't there a limit anyways, in terms of amount of skills you can queue? It's like watching your retirement date. Not quite, but I mean, it's getting closer. Okay, local is empty again. Let's go back. Please move. Oh, I should have. Nah, it's okay. Wait, Kashal Ideron has her account paid until 2090? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm a small bowler. And yeah, I met her at Eve Amsterdam. We had that was funny. She was planning to do a workshop about... Oh god. I don't remember the topic because we ended up doing something else. It was her and the people who sat at the... Oh, a Proteus. What's that Proteus gonna do? So I attended her workshop because I happened to sit at the same table, the people attending that workshop. And then yeah, we talked about obviously Eve and content creation and stuff. Why is that Proteus here? The thing is, if I cloak up now, the site despawns. So I'm not willing to do that yet. I hope. Oh shit! Combat probes. Yeah, I guess we will now do that. Let's actually waste their time a bit. They're wasting mine, so. That's just fear. Yeah, they're closing in. How fast is this ship? Yeah, that's fine. How far away are they? Okay, they have scanned me down now. Yeah, that, unless they are warping in cloaked. Can't see them. Oh yeah, there's no. That's a vagabond now. All right, let's see if we can have them arrive here. I think they should have scanned me at this point. Now you see me or not. Maybe I cloaked too early. Someone declared war to Eve rookies. Join the rookies to fight back. That sounds like a good cause. Windside. Okay, sorry, where were we? Yeah, Kashal. Amazing person to chat with. Alright. I think they're trying to pull something off. Let's just where's my escalation? Let's do that. Oh, so I'm getting elsewhere a bit. Let's move away. Explode escalation. 14 jumps. Yeah, that's gonna be good. How's the gate? Potentially clear. Where do I have to go? Oh god. That is quite some trouble. Oh, the vagabond is jumping. Oh, wait, they might actually wait for me on this side of the gate. Let's see. Are you watching, Vagabond? Just out of curiosity. Oh wait, it's just the Vagabond. So, yeah, well, I'm not exactly worried. I don't know how to answer that survival kit. Erst, originally, actually I do know how to answer it. Originally the channel was called Erstschlag, which means like first strike. In German. And then eventually I decided, hey, let's make it simpler, less warmongery. So Erst it is. They do, Northbeard. We actually did read the news item about Edda. I'm just gonna burn for the escalation. I feel like the Vagabond is following me. But why? I mean... Hello, Joachim. I might be slightly faster. Ah yeah, so if you're German, you know the term Erstschlag. D Neo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, core probes are out. Not mine. And thanks for your follow, Erel Armansky. Welcome. Armin Sky, maybe. Hard to tell. Let's have a snack along the way. What are my top 3 activities in Eve? It changes. Recently, I've been doing a bit more Abyss again. Home fronts. And I would say exploration like this. Oh, thanks for the follow, Royal. Glad you like your stay. Today's a bit slow and more like chit-chatty. But yeah, I was building furniture at my new office yesterday. So I just need to chill and not move. I also like getting killed by chaos. Wait, what? Has chaos ever killed me? No. Oh, somebody cherry-picked the site. Cherry-picker alarm. I think Chaos has to start traveling to Iceland at this point, right? He's far, far away. Gosh, I would hate this. Having to fly like, I don't know, 20 plus hours. Tetrocious. I don't know when you were looking last time. I have not added any more home fronts for a while. Maybe 2 months ago I did. 6 weeks, 2 months ago. I added the latest. Oh wait, is this the pro? Uh-oh. Oh my god, turn this off. I'm an idiot. This is the... Is this the Proteus or the... Oh no, it's sister. Oh, yeah. The Proteus is actually... here again. Jesus Christ, man. Get a hobby. Alright. Oh, man. Wait, what? Last time Chaos's bank card and phone didn't work? I remember the first time he went there, he didn't get his luggage. Jesus Christ. Oh, poor guy. Someone wants me dead, yeah. So, yeah, I guess we'll just do the escalation there. Let's see if they follow. If they do, they're watching. It's kind of weird. The Vagabond was here as well. No, this is the Vagabond. And then the Proteus was here for a bit. With the combats. I think they're already in the next system. If they're watching. Okay. They're not. Let's go. How is cloaking used, especially when exploring? Mostly outbound. Or if you need to go pee, you just cloak where you are. Preferably not, you know, close enough to anything major where people would try to decloak you. Ishker has a question. They played in 23, 24. It didn't go far. You want to return. Should I create a new account or use the old one? So if you feel lost, create a new character on your existing account. And then play the tutorials. And once you feel like, okay, I'm getting back to it, I understand, you can then log in your original tune. That's my suggestion. So you can have up to 3 characters on an account, Ishker. Just use these slots. I'm not so sure about them triggering Hackator. Plus, you can't get the first this epic experience. Although when was the epic introduction introduced? This like first 90 minutes of just epic gameplay, which is kind of not representative of the game, which is funny in a way. But it's really cool. It will get you hooked. That may have been available in 23 already, actually. So you may have seen that. I did the same thing. When I came back after my breaks, I usually created a new character just to get my bearings and then eventually switch over to my original one. Alright, 3 jumps and then escalation time. Will I get paid? You can get the 1 million skill points also for non-new characters as long as you have never used the body link. Let me post that. So if you just came back to EVE and you've never used one of these, you can use the body link now, even for existing accounts. Links in chat. You get 1 million unallocated skill points. And I get, depending on what you do after, Mastered Arms Cerebral Accelerators, which I give away usually, as well as, I think, extended game time. That's why I'm subbed until 2037 at this point. Which is nothing, I just learned, compared to 2090 for Kashal. I wonder what kind of escalation this was. Was it an old one or the new one? Well, we'll know in... Oh, no, actually, it's a new one. Interrupted Expedition. Yep, new one. Eh. Local is empty. Let's just do it ASAP. Yeah, so we will probably not get space rich with this one. We got +1 in local. Well, as long as there's no combats, I don't have to rush. Oh! First hack, tripod. Really? Alright, that's 200 million. Boom. Okay. Didn't say anything. I'll take that. I think that's the first tripod I've ever got. Nice little pay. Gosh, these distances though. Laurel has 200 years of game time? Well, that doesn't surprise me. Is this low sec? I'm in drone region's null sec right now. And this was a data escalation of a detected data site. Drones are kind of quiet, depending on the time zone. You can hack in peace there most of the time. I don't think there will be two canisters that can have good loot, right? There's just one. That might roll into a triplot. So the rest here is just some cleanup. Well, it's 4 mil, 5 mil. We'll take that too. Oh, there's even a SIG here. Let's see if I'll run that too. Oh, combat. Okay then. Nope. All right, together with the BPC, I have 230 million with me now. Pretty good. Sorry, 330 mil. C. McBates, greetings. How's it going? Well, all isn't well, but I'm good enough. Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. There's always things we can complain about. I remember when I was still young. So for the longest time, I would basically live at my parents' house because, well, lots of room, convenient, no cost. And then in the mornings, my mother usually would be like, "Do you have everything?" before I left. And I always said if I had everything, I wouldn't go to work anymore, but all right. She hated this. Klugscheiße, right? Oh, she had to put up with that crap. Crepple, greetings. How's it going? Yeah, Mr. Smarty Pants already at an early age. Oh no. The fascinating thing though is, I remember this. because I was there on Sunday for lunch, and she does the same thing still. She's asking, do you have everything before I left for, driving home? And then I couldn't say this anymore. As in, if I had everything, I wouldn't work anymore. But I realized, hold on a second, I'm paying a big chunk of my bills, and well, we're trying to do that full time, playing video games and chatting with people. Even if I had everything, that's probably exactly what I would do. So it doesn't apply anymore. This is a pretty cool thing, or a pretty amazing situation to be in. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Solve easy. Chasey Kirk. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the sub club. Ooh. Detected. Let's go. Some more hacking before we turn around. Detective Toasty. Thanks for the follow. I guess the Proteus gave up. No longer chasing me. Now you will never know. What will you never know? Oh wait, that's the whole predicament. Sorry, I'm an asshole. I am lost. Okay, I've no clue where the core is. No? Oh, hello. How I remember it? Oh, because I recently heard her saying, do you have everything? And I realized, yeah, the answer is not the same anymore. I would be here even if I had everything. This is what I want to do. Hang out with people that can bear me. I win. While playing video games. One of the most unique ones. Even. There are. I'm overreaching a bit. Okay, I mean that are still here. Maybe I should phrase it this way. The real cider. Maybe you're here to punish yourself. I'm not judging. You do you. As in, what doesn't break you makes you stronger, or what? That's why you're here, the real cider. Holy crap, I haven't thought about this. It's not always easy, but you do our best, Wolfie. Oh, jeez. Thanks for your service, I guess. Oh no, wait, you're looking at invoices and Excels. Oh, that's great. And thanks for the gifted sub to Looney Lemon, Joachim. Cheers. And thanks for the gifted sub to Charlie Murder.
Again!
What do you mean treasure train? Oh shit, did I miss a train? Oh god, I suck at this. Nobody noticed. Is it over already? Oh, no, it's up. Guess I can't leave then. We'll hack a bit. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. I have no idea. Alistair. And I do suck at chill. I do appreciate all the support. But, yeah. I suck at chill. I'm gonna blame my grandma. She said, first you deliver, then you get paid. Cheers. Jethros, thanks for 49 months. Which one is it? This one. Gotta do this in a certain order or the rats spawn and block a can and I can't clean them with this vessel there. Cheers, Wolfie. She has not been with us for a very long time. When will I deliver? The reckoning, I'm still working on it. Right? Also, there's a free way. That's a weird thing to say. Yeah, it's a free way to support the channel. It is a bit more than the equivalent of a sub, but if you happen to try Opera GX, you might... Well, I'm so good at this. Opera GX. Type on the command, doesn't work. If you try the browser, you will support the channel and maybe you will find something you like. It is a browser designed for gamers, first and foremost, which lets you limit resource usage and you can get, you know, fancy themes and all that stuff if you're into that. Check it out. Hello, Drunken Phone Booth. How's it going? Do I run any implants to help with hacking? I do run all of them, CCP. My pants. And I'm not kidding. You cannot have a better clone for what I'm doing here. It is maxed out.
Again!
Thanks, Joachim, for the gifted sub to Thundercat. Ooh, wait. We completed a level. Thanks for that. Meaning we have a spin on a wheel. Now the question is, how many spins? Amount of completed levels, amount of spins. If it's more than 3 spins, or if it's 3 spins or more, you can choose a crazy wheel. That would kind of work though. Crazy wheel and treasure train. Don't these go together? Drunken Phone Booth. Thanks a lot for the 5 gifted. We're 80% to double charging even at this point. Although most of you already used your charges today, so it's not worth it. Don't do it. Caroline, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I'm not even done. Oh, whoa, wait, what? We got another escalation? Turns out we did. Nice. Whoa. Slow down, everybody. I'm trying to read chat. Oh, looks like we are in double charging territory now. So second battery is on. If you haven't used your 2 charges today, they are now worth double, as in it's kind of like having 4 charges. Thanks for the bits, Caviar. Cheers. But yeah, but now you should probably stop. Because, you know, if we get 3 spins and the potential crazy wheel, it's just going to be full of clutter and all these fancy prices. There's no way to spin into them. That's just too hard. Wait, no, I did not get an escalation. I got tricked by me warping to the side, and that, yeah, has a pop-up, right? Am I trying to defend my wallet? I'm doing my best. Keep talking, it's not working. Ha! I can convince you exactly. Oh no, off burn. Didn't get the message. You do. We do not want the crazy wheel. Remember the last crazy wheel? There was even the what was the skin on it? The collector's edition skin. The 20-year collector's edition skin was on the wheel. Didn't spin into. Nothing, actually. None. No prices. The collector's edition of the crazy wheel. No, the Eve collector's edition thingy. Oh, I see what he did there. No. You want the crazy wheel? No, you don't. Crazy wheels are just bad. They leave a bad taste in your mouth. Pretty much. It's okay, just keep your feet still for 2.5 minutes. Oh, there's a wiggle. And we're good. Do you not have phones? Oh boy, that didn't age well, did it? Or about classic. You do not want that. I've recently seen a clip from back in the day. Man, it's already a decade, I guess, since we have classic now. Time's too fast. It just proves that just because you don't want something doesn't mean somebody else doesn't want it either. So then again, I would have agreed with that statement. I did try classic, and I was like, oh no, not again. I was there when it was the only thing we had, and I am so done with it. It was so slow. Have I played WoW? I have. Way too much. Alright. 1 minute and we are out of the woods. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Classic sucked you back for a good year. Whoa, alright. Will I be playing Crimson Desert? What is that again? Oxide? I don't plan to, since I don't even know what it is. Is that an MMO? Pearl Abyss, a new game. Okay. The newest hype-up game. Okay. I don't know. If the game is good, I might play it. It is really good. Oh wait, it's out already. A single-player RPG. Oh, a single-player RPG. Too much RGB. Okay, I think we... Yeah, 5 seconds and we are good. Thanks for the support. We'll bring up the wheel in a second. Black Desert Online at this point? Yeah, it's more than a decade old, right? I played it originally, but I think I found that little ghost super annoying all the time. That's why I left it. And isn't it mainly PvP? That might be the actual reason I did move on. Okay, let's get a wheel together. We get 2 spins. That's the crazy wheel. We're gonna remove this. Prices first. 100 plexed, and then a media skin of your choice. Some noises of my choice. I don't even remember why this is a thing, but here we are. Shuffle. Let's spin. If I hit the same noise twice, we will respin. Oh yeah, the charging is actually at 157% as well. So we have at least a giveaway no matter what. Oh wait. That one. Spin number 1. Didn't make it. Spin number 2. Oh no.
Nino.
That didn't work either. So all we are left with is the charging. However, maybe we can do 2 charging giveaways. We need... Oh, I gotta do math now. Like 5 people charging twice. I think that's correct. We're at 193%. Let's make it 200. 97 and boom. All right, 2 winners. 200 million each is what's going on right now. Good luck. And the person with the lowest stream delay or the greediest is Mephisto. He was first to enter the raffle. We could actually do something with that data. How quickly everyone is joining. Huh. Mephisto. Dark Wolf, thanks for the follow. Then we will draw some conclusions, right? How does win rate correlate with speed of entering the raffle? You even had to raffle and quickly tab out for your Ishtar spinning. Man, you're really good at multitasking. Raffle will close in 20 seconds. Wow, Mephisto. This is something for the Guinness Book, if you ask me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, done. And we will get 2 winners this time. It's too late for Janira. Oh, just came back from what? Wait, what? Okay, maybe a different time zone. Otherwise, I'm gonna assume you're French and you had a 3-hour lunch. What is it? Alright, the winners are Exesian, I believe, and Aslan. Oh, you were German and you miscalculated your time. Whoa. Okay, thanks for using code erst. Ouch. I owe you 932 million now for the end of the stream. Why? Oh, did I already hack this? I think I did. Okay, Aslan is here. And Exlizian is here as well. What's your in-game name, Exlizian? Aslan already did provide said in-game name. There is your 200 million ISK, courtesy of the charging. Am I going for a full work day today? I haven't, my wife didn't complain yet, so I'm live still. But that's the mechanics. And it's not even correlation, it's causation. Oh crap, don't do this. Did I Loot? No, I didn't. All right, cool. Click. Thanks again for using code erst. That was a big one. Cheers. You two play Eve until your wife complains. See, that's a common. But that's how you limit yourself, playtime wise. Oh, all right, Chanira. Thanks for doing the good work. Well done indeed. Excision is can I switch to Swiss German? That is aus dem Turgo. Welcome to the stream. Well played. Wife has an infinite point and infinite range, yeah. Back in the day, you played Eve until your wife left you. Okay, that's a sad story. In hindsight, bad idea. Yeah, playing average. There's a limit to everything. My trick is to call this work, so I win. That's how I got away with it. Sticky Llama's wife has a very good bubble range, which stops you escaping back to Eve. Oh no. And thanks for using code erst again. Oh wow, close to a bill. 995 million-esque. Code erst money is owed. We'll give that away just at the end of the stream. Also, the Opera GX installs will get 20 million each into a giveaway pot. Currently we are at, what's the math there? 22 times 20. 440 mil? Yeah. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. Currently, that is. I will have a bedroll there in case of emergencies. In the office? Will I be streaming longer in the office? No, that is not the plan. And as soon as I am in the office, I will most likely not do Sunday streams at all. Okay, I will probably stream a bit longer generally. Because I will start a tad earlier. But I will not stream on Sundays anymore. At least that's currently the plan. So we'll have to do the Sunday giveaways on Saturdays. I think that's the best day to switch to. How do we replace Twin Invasions? That's a good question. I don't think the other tenants will just walk in and ask for, I don't know, paper. Oh, I mean, at least I hope that won't be the case. I don't know these people yet. It's going to be really funny when Tuesday, Thursday I will leave for the wrong office, or the other way around. I don't think this is going to happen. The thing is, Tuesdays and Thursdays I will probably be able to turn on the stream a bit earlier because the streaming office is closer than my my home to the consulting place. So I'll go straight there. It takes like 7 minutes or something from one office to the other one. plus one in local. Just a walk or subway? No, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays I will be with a car. To go to my consulting place with public transportation would, instead of costing like 12 minutes, would cost me 45 minutes, and that's just twice a day, and I'm not going to do that. Even though it's close, the public transportation is me taking a bus, then taking a train, and then taking a bus, which is completely stupid. And again, I will lose more than 1 hour and 20 minutes per day just doing public transportation, and there's no way that makes any sense. That's just not good. Oh shit, the metamorphosis is actually scanning. I think I'm gonna leave. Cheers, Crapple. You were not here when I raged earlier. Lucky you. You were thinking in the summer of building a stone shed in the garden? You're still occupying your bedroom space as a PC setup. You wanna build a stone shed for your PC setup? Wow, that's some effort. Janira has the same experience, worked at an office in the city, 15 minutes by car. Would have spent 90 to 120 minutes to work one way. I mean, the only thing one could say is like I could use a bike, but just because you can doesn't mean you really want to do such a thing, right? So no. No. No biking. However, on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, I will take the bus from home to the office. The streaming office, that is. Because it's like 4 stations or something. And the walk is very... Well, it's doable. It's not very short, but it's doable. And a little bit of movement is probably not too bad. This person is not leaving local. What am I going to do now? Can I use a filament? I could. No. I need some risk. This is not cool. Got about 400 million so far with the BPCs. That's not great. Why would I do such a thing, emotional reserve? And who would actually act on such a polite ask? Why do I need a streaming office in the first place? You do not want to see how our bedroom looks like, Evocada. It's not a permanent solution. And I cannot even open the Eve board game. I cannot put up all the stuffs for, you know, a background in the stream and whatnot. There's no space. And it's also, not fair to occupy the bedroom like that, you know, for the wife. So, and it's going to be easier to distinguish between I am working now and I am not. Is going to help me get structure back. The whole, like, it's a fuzzy, how do you say, I call that? Fuzzy border. No, that's not the exact word. It's hard to distinct. Probably sleep better. Distinction. Blurred lines. And that's not good. it's good to separate bedroom space from workspace. Yeah, it is. It is. Even if working means me sitting on a chair playing computers games and chit-chatting with people. Yeah, I have to pay rent for that, Evocado. That's obvious. Nothing's for free. However, there might also be opportunities coming up. So, you know, I'll be able to have a couch as well and a little table in the office, and then I can invite other streamers, even, you know, Joey Lost, Common Nonsense stream team member. He lives in Switzerland. He has like an hour-ish train ride to the city I have the office in, and then there's just more like opportunities I can take inviting guests physically into consideration and do some extended content in that domain. Yeah, it's gonna be in-person interviews. Would be cool. Wine fridge. At the office. Holy shit. That's a bit progressive, right? I do not live or work in the French part of Switzerland. We do not have wine in our fridges there. You can have Joey Lost to have a sleepover, yeah. Yeah, there we go. You know, people who created a uniform for their job, so they create a line between their job and home. Oh, that's interesting. Do I need a streaming uniform? Oh, man. I don't think that's why Stundenglas. She just gets 20% of the proceeds, so that's she's in it for the money. Man, why is this person taking so long? Oh, they're probably hacking the data site, yeah. I will be cosplaying in a Triglavian victory suit. Oh boy. You want a Viking helmet? I mean, we can do a Scott skirt, or how do you call this? That'd be good enough, right? Emotional. A little bit. A kilt. It's called. Sorry, now did I say skirt? Kilt is what I meant. No offense. At least not intentionally. All right, let's see. Shall we go here? I'm gonna play LAN multiplayer at the office? Yeah, who can say if I'm wearing or not wearing a kilt right now? Good question. Yeah, you don't have to wear pants. Well, I wear trainer pants. Actually, I probably... This is one of the things I'm not yet sure how to handle. I think I will not. I will wear normal pants at the office, streaming office. I'll have to get to you. Yeah, I have to get used to normal pants. Jesus, man, I didn't think this through. Oh no. And I thought internet is the problem. Imagine that interview. You want to work for your company, but do I need to wear pants? I mean, if you're working remotely, does it matter? You gave up on normal pants ages ago? You're a sweatpant boy now? Alright. Alright, Anton. Whatever afloats your boat. Oh no, +1. Why? You can get some tasteful outside sweatpants. I have to look into this. Oh, that's a good reason there. CCP my pants. Okay. There's nothing here. I guess that metamorphosis was in this little corner before I just went. What does this mean, chat? Like, why is this thing here? Does that mean I have access to the jump bridge? Otherwise, it wouldn't show up, right? Why would I have access to this? Seems to be a public... Here's the thing. I have never, in my Eve time, jumped a jump bridge. Nope. Never happened. Holy shoot. I would love to do it first right now. However, this is the time around where my wife is getting grumpy because I'm still alive. So we will probably postpone this to tomorrow. Watch it be a trap. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this with this setup, right? That could be a bit expensive, right? You can't access the red side of an ANSI. Oh, really? Wait, I can jump from here to there, but not the other way around? Okay, that's dumb. I mean, I wouldn't need it the other way around right now. I didn't know that. Interesting. I will stay out here, Cracker. I'm not gonna run home yet. Or what do you mean? Greetings, Eve Snucket. How's it going? Yeah, we'll take a new ship or a 50 million setup if I do this. With this person in local there. Ooh, what happened? I don't know. Moonfire. Moonpire either. Just how they set the ACLs? Okay. Interesting. Well, thanks for educating me. We have one more giveaway to do, and then I'll see where a raid goes out. Moonpire is a freighter service, is it? I wouldn't know. I owe you... Let's see. Yep, 995 million ISK, courtesy of Code Erst. That's the raffle. Right now, good luck. Rounded up to a bill? No. We're gonna be absolutely exact with this. That's how it works. If there is a number that has been calculated already, I will stick to it to the dot. And it's kind of cool. So, maybe I shouldn't. You know, the whole Code Erst thing integration, that this works automatically with, you know, walking in the dinosaur, getting the number up, as long as you're going through the CCP store. So if you use Code Erst there, it will immediately show up on stream. And this is not because there's an API that I got, well, that is documented or anything. That's because I did some reverse engineering. and integrate it myself with the tool. Hacker man, right? Well, I asked for permission. They said, yeah, you know what? You shouldn't do it. It will break. As in, on my end, when they change something. But I'm perfectly okay with this. If they change the API, I reverse engineered, I'll just do it again. And then I think this is super cool, this immediate reaction when something has happened. Not having this would be bad. I just need to connect it to Marquee Store via mail as well. That hasn't been done yet. But it was kind of interesting. I had to do some sort of I had to create a browser extension in order to load the site and intercept the events and then forward them to my framework. That was pretty interesting. Oh, thanks for using code erst. I owe you 1 billion and 2 million now. The winner gets 1 billion and 2 million. All right, closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1. Done. But it's kind of cool actually to do it. I learned about browser extensions and stuff that way. And we have an automatic mechanism. Wait, that was you, Shogun? You had to up it to a bill. Cheers. You did not exactly round it to 1 bill though. We will still give the 2 mil on top of it. Deal with it. Alright, the winner of that bill is Ekodkrod. Are you there? Erst to Ekodkrod. And the Moonpire person is still in local. Ekodkrod is here. Has an in-game name. Wonderful. Alright, before that number goes up again, let's deliver the ISK. 1 billion and 2 million. Boom. Let's get that back down. If you want to push this number again for the next stream end, consider using code erst if you do shopping at storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store. That helps significantly. Thanks for that. Every commission sent nets into 500,000 ISK in the giveaway pool for the end of the next stream, whenever that happens. Every code use off stream also is accounted for. Thanks for that. Let's see who is live right now. Raid coming up. Oh no! Zepando is playing Foxhole. Not Zepando then. We can't run out of the category with these drops, right? Hold on a sec. Let's see, I'm gonna check if anybody is about to go live off the team. Never leave the category. If there's drops, it is not helping if you leave the category. Oh, this is a Goon Freeport system, Frederick. I didn't know. Yeah, definitely make sure to get that beautiful skin. It is a pretty one. The Vetmac. And you only have time till tomorrow downtime-ish, more or less. That means I could also dock? Works? Okay, no, I'll just do a log off later. Or, I don't know, continue a little bit. Depending. I'm cloaked now, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not in danger at all. I would like to... No, let's leave it at that. Okay, let's see. Who is alive? It seems like Common Nonsense is not running, so we will head over to... Let's make it English speaking with a camera, preferably. Okay. Bituga sounds like a... Wait, does Bituga have drops? I want to make sure you don't miss out on this. Yeah, drops enabled. All right. The keep is free for all. No clone beta. All right. Yeah, that makes kind of sense. For free ports, I would say. Okay. Next up will be Btuga. If you wonder if you can support the channel in a non-monetary way, check out Opera GX. They are sponsoring the channel for the month of March, and every single new install will, yeah, basically help pay my bills. Thanks for that. Check it out. Let me know what you think. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow from downtime, or maybe a bit earlier. I have to go again to the streaming office and, you know, make sure the guys who are doing the fiber actually can get it done now, and then I can move. It's been a long time. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. And I'll see you soon. Bye. Shit, where's the button? That one. Cheers.
Wiggle, wiggle.